10 suspect information. Avenue Lane, crossing north, 10211 AM, for unconscious fires around.
Hello, hello. How's everybody doing tonight? We're just heading downtown. We're not currently on a call.
What's up, Kurt? What's up, Island? What's up, Ruben? Good evening.
Medical aid, station 64.
Hope everybody had a wonderful day. We're just... Hello, Melanie, Sabrina, Linda, Ruben, Island, Kurt.
1322, El Cajon Avenue, crossover Wilson Avenue for...
Cloud. Debian.
1201. BPD's en route requesting unit stage for an overdose.
Yeah, it's been doing it the whole way.
Forgot to call them.
Yep. So we getting started for the night. We already got our fuel and our little errands ran. Heading into downtown and see what pops off. What's up, Matt? Good evening.
Hello, Matt.
And can you confirm the customer's name, 1021, and how they'll be paying for the token? Our department for HNS 11364, negative information up front. Control 94. And yourself. Clear copy.
How's the picture for you guys? Is it cutting or anything? Buffering?
Salgado. Phone number is going to be 661-376.
Hello, Ronnie.
178. And she can pay cash or card. Confirm the vehicle is capable. Affirmative, that's here, so. Ship 1052, Audible Level House.
It looks like it's cleared up now.
518, Party 3, Bakersfield. 46 and 43.
All right, Debian. Yeah, I keep seeing that here too. Like every 2 seconds, it keeps telling me that internet connection's unstable. I'm trying to figure it out right now.
Stage for overdose, fires around. Short 10-5 to the Santa Fe apartment.
Yeah, I figured as much.
10-6, 10-19 west.
Okay, we're gonna give it a couple of minutes and see if it clears up. If it doesn't, then we're gonna switch devices. Wow.
Myself at 391, Lieutenant 88 at 10-6-91. And flash.
You got it, Tree.
See Baker 529-1097, 98.5, fire service.
Just tell Jan the tacos are ready.
Will you hold the unit so you can handle C-1021? Affirmative.
Like it's swap meet over there?
That's what it looks like.
Sometimes you can find some good stuff there.
It's big this time.
Yeah.
Leave the French bar, air check's not around anymore, so like the flight follows you. Leave the French bar, head back to King Howell Base 214, heading 180 for about 19 minutes, hour 45 on fuel. 6 and 8, switching Metro. Can I get into Metro?
I've got to. Oh my gosh. Thank you.
That's right, Teresa. Tacos. Tacos will bring Jan to the yard. The caption's on our side for you guys to be able to see, but it doesn't display on ours.
526, Cherry,
Seriously?
south of Laredo. Baker 499.
All right, I guess it was a medical call.
1360 Alberto Court, Crescent Jenkins, 10135A Adam. Need for urgent reaction.
So it's supposed to be a full moon, and all it is medical calls. Good evening, Tina. Nice to see you.
Hello, Tina.
1022, 1022. Negative paper, I'm at Party 1 in Oildale.
We should have stayed in the Dale. It's cracking out there right now.
Yeah.
People slamming people to the ground and. Hello, Sally. Good evening.
Hello, Sally.
Party 1, 140 Wenatchee Drive, and a half, of El Cajon, 10212 AM, for ill person fires around.
Man, there's a lot of ill people today. Yeah, it is early. I'd say around 11 to 12 tonight, it's going to get busy.
454, ready for traffic.
That might be one.
That was a definite lizard.
That one wasn't.
That one I couldn't tell, so I just didn't say nothing.
Your favorite place?
Lane, crossing Norris Road, 10211A Adam.
Terry!
Cycle bus, 745 in progress.
Hello, Terry.
Started to read what she said, and then it jumped on me.
I'm driving. I can't read what she said. That's too long.
Central 1.
Let's read it.
Yeah, she was just talking to Diane.
Trouble breathing.
Yep.
Confirmed subject has trouble breathing. So 7B boy, park number 19 for ill person, fires en route.
Do not want a yum yum.
Show at 10524, 10 South M Street.
We're one of the places that have hard donuts, huh?
Yeah. Their fresh donuts are like day-old donuts.
I think Donut Star is one of the best.
So do I.
Their donuts are like super soft.
On 1088 Crossroads, both units en route to the 1T. Cancel that and test time, but I'm 3 vehicles.
What's up, Jan? Good evening.
There's Jan. Did you get your tacos? Are you filled up now?
1088.
The num-nums.
The hospital, actually, truck 1 deep complete.
I was going to say, and insert Bob with the green sauce face.
What is anyone? 1 Oildale, 140.5 Wenatchee Drive, of El Cajon, 10212 AM for ill person speaks recommended.
All right, Jan, you don't have to eat the whole taco. You can have the nasty corn tortilla. I'll eat the meat.
Oh, I'm waiting for it. I know it's coming. I know it's coming. Good evening, Frank. Thank you for joining us.
32410 South Evans and Mary Street, across from Wilson, and number 19, 12407. Hey, Adam.
New Hampshire.
For ill person fires around. Copy, shows around 2410 South.
Can't read
So Patrick Curley said, you ever get a chance to go to Duck Donuts? Their donuts are made with like a cake batter. He says they're the bomb. There's 2 locations in California.
Room number 201, 12305A, Adam. Before no person fires around.
See, Jan, sharing will be caring. You have the nasty outside, I'll take the inside. We can do that with those little cupcake things too. I'll eat the top part, the frosting part, and you can have the whole bottom. You can have the bread.
So we're just rolling around Union area right now, waiting for a call to come out. In the meantime, we'll all give Jan a hard time about tacos.
526, 1022, 1022, higher party call, party 1. Copy 1022, Verdo and Zerker. I-26, yeah, responding party 1 in Oildale, 1141 Avenue, Central, Northchester, 10213B boy. You let it be the boy for chest pain fires around.
Man, Oildale's getting after it tonight.
1141 Avenue, 105.
Alright guys, so we got an expanded traffic collision on Chester Avenue and 3rd. Right near the Cragen. O'Reilly.
2020-2003 Dodge.
So we are en route.
Should I go up California to Chester?
Probably, yeah. I can't get this. Why in the hell is it not loading? I mean, you know where you're going, so.
1022, 1022, higher party call, party 2.
We're about 4 minutes out, folks.
Beach in Central Valley. Party 2, number 3rd Street in Chester. District 10331, B-boy for traffic collision fires around.
3 minutes out, folks. Hello, Cindy. Good evening.
Hello, Cindy. Hope everyone's doing well tonight.
199. Ready to go ahead?
God damn, so we're 2 minutes out now.
On scene, clear to enter for difficulty breathing.
Oh, you had to say something.
Bring it back to 3. Now it's saying unstable on internet again.
Oh my goodness.
Port 2, party 2.
Hello, Sharon from Modesto. Good evening.
None. We are 1098 AMA obtained. Welcome to AMA.
So we are 2 minutes out. Once we can get a green light here, which should be any moment. Maybe. There we go.
Baker 491, you're responding party 1 Oildale, 1141 Avenue. Across the Central, you let it be as a boy. 10213B boy for chest pain. Fires around.
Looking, trying to figure out where it's at.
I don't know.
I think it's. I don't know if it's that on the right over there or not. What's up, Chris?
Southbound party 2.
I don't see nothing on the left, so.
I'll handle it.
No, I don't think that ain't it.
And confirm it's on the off ramp or the on ramp.
I know. What is it with Sean on the red lights, huh?
Copy, 10-5, 3rd and Chester.
Calm down, y'all. This one changed. We got one on our side.
1022, 1022, negative paper, party 3.
Oh,
Right here in the middle of the road. Make a left. We'll go into the O'Reilly parking lot.
Just passing Cherry. Party 32410 South Emma Mary, cross the Wilson, 12407A out on number 19 for no person fires around.
Looks like they, it almost looks like they parked next to each other.
Little fender bender.
South M Street.
Just pull up with the camera straight on it. Oh, that wheel is bent off of there. Okay, I'll get the tripod, you get the phone.
Yes, sir. Let me get it.
Let me back out of that.
Please hold.
And Park 2, Plans Road and Stein Road, 123.
We're on Chester and 3rd. Traffic collision.
Alright, let me see that. Give me one moment, guys. I'm going to get you on the tripod. Damn it. Well, the one vehicle's still going to move, but the other one, that BMW there, that front wheel took quite a hit. No, no injuries. Not that it looks like anyways. The Grand Prix's got a little bit of damage to the front right corner, but the BMW looks like it took a nasty hit right in the wheel.
What's up, Alex?
Oh, I think they're going to try to move it. Here's where it starts flinging stuff off of it. And
That's a BMW, huh?
yeah, it's a BMW.
That ain't gonna be a cheap thing.
Oh, hell no. For what it would cost to fix that right there, you could buy a whole Hyundai.
Yeah, that thing's not moving.
Judith, good evening.
Hello, Judith. Hello, Chris.
Mr. Gonzalez, good evening. You know, Sally, there's kids nowadays that will take their Hondas and pay big money to make their wheels sit like that.
Junior El Torito.
Yeah, I call
Good
him.
evening.
I call him Mr. Gonzalez because I'll torture his name.
That one's not that bad.
For me, it is.
Oh, I've seen some that are really hard to...
From Anaheim, city I was born. Uh-oh.
I was born in Van Nuys.
Someone out here on a little two-stroke mini bike. Cops are eyeballing him.
Reminds me of the one, the guy decided to hit me and push me sideways into the intersection.
So I don't know if they're going to try to move this thing or not. I'm just waiting to see.
I don't think they're going to. If he was able
Hello,
to
Lacey. Good evening.
move that out, I'd be amazed.
It'd probably roll, but what it's going to tear up in the process is the question.
It's going to tear up stuff just pulling it on top of a tow truck, too.
Yep. Yep. And to think, there's kids that pay big money to make their wheels sit like that so they could lose traction. It's true. The more camber you have, the less meat you got on the road, the less traction you have. So this is at Chester and 3rd. It kind of looks like one was going to come across and one was going to make a turn. I honestly don't know. Or one was going straight and one went to make a turn and it happened at slower speed. I don't know. No, it's been saying that it's fine so far, so. Hello, Michelle. Good evening. Born in Baldwin Park, huh? Mad Hatter, good evening. Nice to see you again. So what we got here is a minor crunchy, a Pontiac Grand Prix or Grand Am. Ended up into the side of the BMW SUV and gave them some of that, what do they call it, Hello Wicked Camber Yo. Sally was born in Northridge. I lived in Northridge for many years. Bakersfield, California, Candid.
Hello, Candid, Mad Hatter. Anybody else I've missed?
Oh, damn. Because you leaned forward and the antenna on the scanner stick and now you about down there jabbed me. Shonda's trying to kill me, y'all.
You scared?
Yeah.
I believe we still have her on the line.
Yeah. So Candid over on YouTube says, how sad. What a poop hole town. And where would you be from, Candid? She's got the scanner on her shirt. The antenna's sticking out 3 feet. She leaned in a little bit and tried to jab me with the antenna. Hell yeah, I was scared. I'm looking around for the nearest church.
Yeah, he needs to go to church, Michelle.
What's up, Bob?
Hello, Bob.
So I'll give you guys one more good shot of the wicked camber on this thing now.
Baker 491.
And then we'll move along. Hello, Shanna. Good evening.
Hello, Shanna.
And if Shanna's on, that means that it's probably on the big screen. So hello, Rob and Bob as well.
Hello, all three.
All right, so I'm going to give the camera back to Shonda. She'll go ahead and get it into the car, and we'll move along to the next one.
Baker 499. Baker 442, you get 1022, negative paper, plus Mercy Southwest. 1022, 10
Hello, Al.
532.
Have you never heard of Street Beast Al when you were in here yesterday with Toby?
532, we're 10970, 35.6 arriving way. Yeah. One commercial follow.
Just medicals and an alarm.
19A out of it, Crimex 16070, Wildwood Road, Crest of Kimberlina. Pull station to the southeast alarm. No signal cancel. No, that's on call back.
Alright, so at the moment there's nothing else that's going on, so we're going to roll around a little bit and wait for the next one. You can go straight down this way if you want.
Open the rear gate.
Drive right through the hood.
The ghetto.
10-4. The phone hit towards the rear of the property and he did not answer. Baker 437, you're spotting party 3 at the Homewood Suites, 1505 Mill Rock Way, room number 201, 12305 D-Boy, 4 Domino Payne fires around. I'm Homewood Suites. Engine 13, medically. Take a breath.
What's up, Edward on YouTube? Good evening. Oh, is the other Rob in here? Hello, Rob. Good evening. Missed you there for a second.
Third doesn't go all the way through, does it?
No, you got to make a left, and then you'll go down. You can go down to 4th, or any of the ones in between. Make a right.
526, 1022, 1022, high party call, party 2.
So Candid on YouTube says, I can go to you if you want to get beat up real quick. We'll be on Union. Come find us.
410, Drift Drive.
Yeah, I'm ready and willing if you want to come. Be my guest.
Just around 2410, Drift Drive. Echo 499, you can now 1022, 1022, profile on scene to clip off to the prep.
So we got a trouble.
Yeah.
That thinks they're big.
There's Jan.
Where'd you go, Jan?
Thought you got lost in the taco sauce.
Roger, fast. Update my call to a missing persons investigation and copy comments for a missing persons broadcast. Okay. Sam 3, confirm there'll be a Wilson in South Chester.
I haven't heard any more oil though calls. So I think oil though finally chilled out a little bit.
Good possibility.
Just a little bit.
Hello, Penelope. Thank you for joining us this evening.
What's up, Penelope?
Just waiting for a call to come through. Driving down Lizard Lane.
Bob, you think? So,
Yeah, but they got pasta. Yum.
So Bob on Facebook says They went to the Italian festival tonight and they didn't have tacos there. Who would have thunk? Yeah, it definitely is. It looks like it's full, but maybe a hair shaved off the corner. Yeah, it's real close to full.
Oh, it's a full moon.
You think so? The left side looks like it's kind of...
No, that's just like
All right.
cloudiness over
If you say
it.
it's full, it's full.
That's a full moon.
When we keep driving down Union, we might see some lizards and see another full moon.
That full moon can go away.
Right, Teresa? Would that be considered a spaghetti taco?
21 pallet types unavailable. Jesus, copy.
There you go. Travel around a little bit. That's how you catch things. Moving around.
Well, you can't just keep going up and down Union.
No.
I mean, we might catch a lizard, but
It's a good thing Kevin's not in here yet. He'd have had something to say about that.
I'm pretty sure. Give him a penny.
Yeah, Judith, tomorrow is supposed to officially be the full moon, but Shonda says by looking at it tonight, it looks full to her. I'd say it looks about 90% to me. Trish, good evening.
522, post 21.
You still banned on Facebook, Trish?
Hello, Trish.
735.3, we're rising wind.
Good evening, Elizabeth.
Hello, Elizabeth.
That is true. She said the Greeks have a taco. It's called the gyro.
Okay, those lights have been sitting there.
Yeah, what's going on there? Let's see what those lights are sitting there for.
That's what I'm gonna do.
526.
I'm on my way.
526, we're at 1097 on scene first. Miles are 125.1.
Monica, good evening.
10-2.
Hello, Monica.
Haven't seen you in a little bit.
Wee.
Rob McFadden, good evening. Hello.
Hello, Rob.
Control and Port of 3, can you see call for broadcast info? Perfect.
That's what I'm saying, Mad Hatter. It could.
Well, that's good, Bob. You got out. I've been out pretty much almost every day. Actually, no, I have been out every day.
Gotcha, Monica. So we see some emergency lights in the road up here that haven't moved, so we're just coming to take a look and see what it looks like. It's an ambulance at someone's house. From down there, it looked like they were in the middle of the road, but from here, nope.
So we're taking a gander.
Shanna says, I'm more chatty than Rob and still no badge. Yeah, that's just a medical call.
I'm bad at being chatty.
Elizabeth says, working in the medical field, we always know when it's a full moon. Yeah, you get out here on the streets, you know when it's a full moon, too.
Back in the Italian area.
I see Temple.
Yeah.
Control to broadcasting 505A driver with the road rage situation in Panama. White Lexus SUV possible.
Thank you, Monica.
Robert Ida Henry 970 following RP from side and main. blasting eastbound on Panama. Any information controls you're broadcasting 505A driver involving a road rage situation. Current 99 in Panama, white Lexus SUV. Plate similar to 8 Robert Ida Henry 970. Vehicle is blasting eastbound on Panama 505A. 606.
Dude was doing circles in the middle of the intersection on that bike.
499, do you have an exit California?
That's an Baker Prime, negative. We're north of now.
Baker 442, continuing. Access eastbound, party 2. 415 Chiapas Avenue, Casanadu and Chabalo. 12430 B-boy for traumatic injury, fires around.
10-5, 415 Chiapas Avenue.
Tree says, fresh pot of coffee and chocolate cake. We'll be right over.
521.
Sassy girl, hello, good evening.
The hot coffee right now would put me to sleep.
521.
Yeah, for some reason, cold coffee wakes her up, hot puts her to sleep. Ever heard of something so weird?
Yeah, I can't do the driving and drink hot coffee. If I was at home, I'd probably be fine. Just can't do the driving with hot coffee.
Truck 41, take a left. Q1 30 section 33 Charles. 249 Dr. Vaughn, the Key Junior Boulevard, Interday Auto. That's the eastern of Texas. Front elevation.
Sam 16.
I'm girl, unlicensed Honda Civic.
Tough one.
Trish says, I can make you some great iced coffee. If you do it, you got to make sure it's like Mafia and a half style. Because Mafia style doesn't touch her no more.
10333 C. Charles, Promenade A's and Adam, one ill person, fires around. 39, Dr. MLK.
Sounds like something's going on over at MLK.
OCD Baker 529, we're 1098, handed off to ALS.
529, up 298, North Mercy Southwest.
10-8, Mercy Southwest.
No, you're not alone. Judith says hot coffee make her sleep too. I don't know. I get up in the morning and I drink a cup of coffee and I feel jittery and like wired for about 2 hours, and then I feel like I'm just gonna die.
I can drink a Rockstar and go to sleep. That should tell you something.
City 532, we're 1098 AMA.
So we're gonna work our way over near MLK Park because I heard something come out about over near MLK.
532, up 298 AMA.
So we're gonna see what's going on. Oh, get out of this lane. You're gonna have a bunch of those over here.
Units 1190, the landlord address is 50 contacts, juveniles 1087.
I know.
Last thing I want to do is slam my elbow down into the door.
I'm out of it.
415, Chapel Avenue, 10-5. 1022, 1022, negative paper.
Teresa says no conversation till she's had her first cup.
Both units respond for 415 site.
Thank you, Cheryl. We will, and good evening.
RP was uncooperative.
You can get over to the right now.
Someone was either hit by a pole or hit a pole and is unconscious. Medical aid is en route.
There's a big difference if you got hit by a pole or you hit a pole.
Let the bolt come out of the ground and smack you.
Flying pole.
302, code 478,
Oh, you're going on. Okay.
Yeah.
10-4.
Gotcha.
10-4.
Jen says coffee is a must in the morning.
Yes.
Love the sugar-free Rockstar and the Bang. My favorite is the Rockstar Punched.
442, plus Mercy Southwest.
That's the one that I used to drink too. But years ago I gave up soda and the Rockstars.
Ah, come on.
I see you had feedback. Confirm 3 Metro 6 is en route to Pacific with 3 Metro 2.
That's why I enjoy my coffee. And I drink water the rest of the time.
Bob says the pole stepped out in front of him. Them damn stepping poles.
Correction, 3 Hill 1, if you'll continue with 3 Metro 6, 3 Hill 2 instead respond to the Metro
Well, they got something going on at the Get Bus terminal too. Looks like the evening is starting to act up.
Copy 1022, Olive and Roberts Lane. 5-year-old male wearing a blue and black FedEx shirt, light blue shorts.
Stay.
Across the deal on Owens. 10320 David. Stage for an assault fires around.
Well, got an assault now. Sounds like the night's getting started. Now let me get a better look at that moon. Yeah, you know what? That is a full moon.
If you really look at it,
Yeah, it's a full moon. It's definitely close enough to activate the idiot in people.
Gardena, 103, there's that pay out of Fort Donald Bank.
5, 4, 2, 3, 2, 3.
So what happened to YouTube? Why'd they get all quiet all of a sudden? There they are.
there it is.
Matt Hatter says blue moon.
Engine 1, key 103, section.
Sitting out on a back patio.
Chester Avenue.
Unless you have misters.
20 seconds. Patient will be located on the Chester Avenue side. No weapons. Patient is calm and requesting help. PDs on the line have not been able to confirm if they're en route at this time. Ambulance is staging. Enter at your discretion.
Well, it definitely sounds like things are starting to pick up a little bit.
Texas City, scheduled broadcasting shots heard on Lincoln and number 1. Approximately 9 to 12 heard, nothing seen.
9 shots heard on Lincoln.
Well,
I know.
I didn't know it was that bad. Lincoln, that's in the oil well.
Well, there's Lincoln out here too.
Oh.
To the stage.
But that's the thing. I don't know if they're talking about Oildale or...
21st, 22nd, 103, 30 B-boy, stage 1 overdose, fires around.
Yeah, I don't know which Lincoln they're talking about, so that makes it difficult.
Your discretion.
I would imagine it probably is Oildale, because if it was out here, it'd be a shot spotter. But out there, it was a report.
518, 31B. Last 1098, go ahead.
521, you can show 1098 and handle the Get Bus call.
Nothing over here.
1098, be a party to the stage of the Get Bus.
They just said Lincoln, that was the problem.
22nd, 21st, 103, 30 B-boy, stage 1 overdose, fires around.
But I would imagine it would be the Lincoln and Oildale, because anything within the city would be shot spotter. And then this one here, they said they had a report of 9 shots. So that leads me to believe it would probably be Oildale, but I could be wrong.
5, 4, 2, 3, 2.
I put that there so it wouldn't
521.
It's raining in Wisconsin, Jan.
That's 45? 45, 1097, 5 first, miles, 22.9.
225 Dayette Avenue, cross of Annette Street and Acres Road for chest pain. The second half friend was calling on his behalf. We'll attempt to 1021 for the location.
Correct, so sorry, contact code 4.
10-4.
Hello, Beth. Good evening.
Hello, Bev. Thank you for joining us.
521, you're 1020. Robert, tonight, yeah, go ahead. You're 10-1.
Well, I'm not seeing anything in any of the streets over here. That's what I'm looking out for, because I heard them say something about MLK, so...
4225 D80 Avenue, cross the Acres, 123, 20.
So I didn't see nothing at all around the park.
Chest pain.
No.
Fires around PB's recommended.
4225.
See nothing over there either. There was nothing to the left.
301, you can get some medical exercise.
301, 1020.
Robert,
Maria, you have a good day, and thank you for coming in. Remember, this is the big dip.
Yes, Maria. You have a wonderful day.
Ranger 9, code 612, Ford City Park.
Wow.
612, Fort City Park.
Sally said never turned AC on today.
Ours runs all year round.
What was the temperature out there in the high desert today, Sally?
1013 en route, engine 7, confirm you copy using complete.
Engine 7, copy. Cancel all. Fire station, cancel.
Well, we didn't get no rain here.
Show 10-5, 4232 Tulip Street.
Never over 80, 71 right now. Yeah, I can see how you can get away with that then.
32, copy 98.
Engine 7, T123, section 12, 8 Adams Valley Plaza, inside the front of Sephora, 2701 Ming Avenue. That'll be suite number 246 for fainting. Brake, engine 1, go in your traffic.
Teresa said no rain here.
Yeah, we're in Bakersfield. There's definitely no rain here.
Copy, PD will handle canceling ambulance 2027.
Here in San Antonio, Texas, I've had rain today.
Alright.
What's up, DFL? Good evening.
Hello, DFL.
10-4 medical, it'll be continued.
Right, Rob? What's rain? We don't know what rain is.
Avenue, across the Hughes, 123, 12 a.m. It's at a Sephora store for 18 fires around.
What's up, Kurt? Good evening.
Two, for fire on scene. Across the Bay Street. This is Space 8, I got him. Difficult breathing.
I'd say let's go stage for a couple minutes. I can take my pills.
Party 2, northbound.
You can stretch your legs real quick and we can see if we can get something.
123, 12 a.m. It's at the Sephora store. For 18 fires around.
Just go over here.
You can, yeah. That'd be fine. Except for the guy on the bike.
521, 1022, 1022, higher party call, party 1 at Oildale.
Man, Oildale's getting after it again. Last time we were over here for a few minutes. I told you that was a lizard.
521, you're spotting northbound party 1, 325.5 Sycamore Drive. Plus a permit.
Yeah, just a little fender bender so far, Jamie. That was it.
Before I what you're breathing, please recommended fires around.
Jimmy, good evening. So we're gonna pull up and stage this for a few minutes. Give Shonda a chance to stretch her legs and me to take some pills real quick.
22, fuel and Monterey. Go ahead. Street.
Yeah, everything that's coming over the scanner all of a sudden tonight is from Oildale.
Cancel. Now advising they're on scene, clear to enter. Requesting units response for an assault.
Well, that's the second assault we've heard.
Control 1, Rescue 1, I'll be 1019B.
Copy 1019B.
Baker 529, we just been advised that you'll be re-responding to 906 Pacific Street across the Beale, 10328A Adam. You're clear to enter for assault, Friday 2. Solid 10-5.
That's right, Mad Hatter. The night is young.
529, can you confirm that our call is priority 2 now?
So rather than
You're clear to enter.
keep driving around and wasting all the gas, we'll give it a few minutes here and there to wait for something to come through. Judith, thank you for coming in.
This little dumb thing already died.
Where'd you get that at?
From Cali last time I went in, but
Oh.
we used it a few times. It's already dead.
Car 2, Kendall.
Car 2, Current 4, check the welfare at River Neck Campground. Will be of a 12-year-old RP Brody who's advising his father has not returned after 2 hours to the campsite. Father is a Hubert Smith in his 50s, in company of an additional male. Advised he'll be at campsite 33, and father's occupying the black Chevrolet pickup at River Neck Campground.
Probably a good idea there, Jamie.
Baker 437, you're responding eastbound, party 3, 423 Tulip Street, across Camellia, 10335A Adam. For Donald Payne fires around.
There is definitely a lot of medical calls tonight.
Got a bug bite right there too.
Yep.
Any Metro resident layered on 99. Bye.
OCD, Baker 529, 1097 miles 5.8, PD on scene.
9.
Baker 509, 1098, clear for post 1 for Paul Sam, decon.
509, affirmative.
While attempting further.
What's the wow for, Sally?
We're going to stage out, I believe they helped right behind us.
Copy staging 2032.
OCD 532. 532? 532, we're 10970, 43.8, first in. Well, thank you.
The hell is this guy doing?
I don't
Oh,
know.
gosh.
It's like he wants to walk across the street, but he hesitates or something. I don't know. Probably on something.
Oh, I got you, Sally.
There he is. Nope. Nope.
I think that guy's on drugs.
Uh-huh.
So we got this guy in front of us right now. You'll see him in a set. Well, the pillar's hiding him now.
Oh, he's right there.
Up now you can see him just barely to the. He's walking along the center median. He keeps doing erratic and weird things, like wandering. Hello, Tina. Good evening.
Hello, Tina. Hello,
What's up, Noel?
We got another one talking to the air.
Yeah, Union's got talent tonight.
Take 5 Clipper or Wyoming Clipper?
This guy thinks he's Richard Simmons or something.
188509 on a Toyota Avalon, 5 hours.
So we're just waiting for a call to come through rather than roll around and waste all the gas. Give it, 10, 15 minutes. Wait for something. Then we'll take a little cruise. See if we can catch anything.
On a 95
You're wandering too, Tina?
Code 14. Out of, well,
Yeah, there are different detectives.
Uh-oh. Got Sally laughing. Probably over the Richard Simmons comment, huh, Sally? That's what he looked like when he was walking by. Dave Miller, 10 cents a dance.
14.
We have one on it.
5.
I've got a nice... All right, let me see what we got. Oh, it's in Delano. Damn it. I have a really nice Browning antenna on a tram base on the trunk of the car. It's the one that I just got in yesterday. And it works good. So everyone on YouTube and Facebook, there's a gentleman by the name of Dave Miller in Facebook chat. He is doing dances for people for 10 cents a dance. Hit him up.
Missing juvenile.
Tom, you want proof, though?
Yeah. Tell him cash up front. No, I used a magnetic base. Since this is Shonda's car and I don't want to drill holes, I've got a 3.5, I think it's a 3.5 inch magnetic base that we're using for her car. I do have a 3/4 inch through hole one that's going to go into mine. Because my vehicle, the roof is higher up, so if we ever take the antenna off of there, I could put a plug on it and you'd never see it anyways.
Vehicle's 1124. It appears to have the battery been stripped out of the vehicle. There's no plate. Can I get a correction? There's a front plate. Can I get a 28?
Well, it sounds like they just found a stolen car. Where? We would at least go look at it.
Did you get that?
Jamie says, where do I slide the credit card? Come on now, what do you mean slide the credit card? This is the digital age. It's all about Cash App.
C3, Q102, Section 1A, Adam. 515 Blue Meadow Court, cross the Meadow Springs Lane. Difficulty breathing, universal precaution.
Here, I'll show you guys. Well, hopefully I can. I don't know how well the phone will pick it up. That's it.
Show them.
Yep. Oh yeah, I love that antenna.
That's nice.
We were all the way out in Lamont last night, and I'm still pulling calls from within town. But you know, you spend $200 on an antenna setup, you best believe I'm expecting it to do that.
515 Blue Meadow Court, across the Meadow Spring. 10201. Hey, these are mandatory for your call to put your breathing fires around.
Thank you, DFL and Teresa. Yeah, Terry, there's
broadcasting for Control 1 at 215 vehicle. Today's date on a black 2016 four-door Dodge Rebel, Florida plate, John Edward Frank William 09, with black rims and large tires. Last seen eastbound 7 Standard from Enos. Suspect is a Hispanic male, black hat, white shirt, blue jeans, approximately 5'5", 190 pounds. The tattoo on his right forearm. Weapon used was a black 9mm or 40 caliber semi-automatic handgun. Control to clear.
okay. If he gets any closer, we're gonna go see what's going on with that. But he's far out right now. But anyways, Terry, I know exactly what you're talking about. There's a couple of streamers out here that actually use CB antennas. And at first, I was like, man, that doesn't sound right. Until you realize that a CB antenna is a tri-band antenna. So if you get the right brand and model, you can have a really good antenna, but I didn't want to do that on Shonda's car because, I don't want no 5-foot antenna on a magnetic base, get going too fast and, tilts over, breaks a window or something. Well, I'll show you. This is my UV5R Plus, and I have this antenna, which
expands out a few feet.
I can expand out like 5 feet. Actually, believe it or not, those CB antennas these guys are getting and putting them on, they're working. I don't understand exactly how. I know that they just use an adapter at the end of the coax cable to go into either SMA for a Bofang or BNC for a Bearcat. But they're getting calls that I don't. Not now that I've got my new antenna, but...
And our UTL, did the RP provide a more clear location?
10-by-1.
Marty, 102, 13 boy. Check rapid temperature breeding, fires around.
Yeah, because I was under the understanding that CB was like 27 megahertz, and we're using, 140s and 400s. But there's 3 streamers that I know of that use CB antenna, and they're getting crystal clear calls somehow.
ERP advised off of Garces Highway between Browning and Driver in a field.
Yeah, that wasn't so far we'd go, because I know that's a stolen car that someone torched. Really, Rob? I didn't know that. I thought that they transmitted from down at the station. Well, I'll tell you what. I was in another streamer's vehicle a few nights ago that uses a CB antenna. Literally a $9.99 CB antenna from Walmart off the shelf with a $5 Amazon adapter, and he was pulling stuff in on his Bofang that I wasn't pulling in on mine. And then if you pay attention to a couple of the streamers, you'll notice they got these 6-7 foot antennas on there. Well, anything that's on the 140s and 400 megahertz, you get most reception on those between like 19 and 26 inches.
Copy, thank you. C63, can I have an ETA for our ambulance?
Yes, 10-by-1.
Because I was literally, I was so impressed by it, I was literally going to go to the 24-hour Walmart, and I was going to pick up one just to try it, because I've got all those adapters already. But instead, I was sitting there and I started looking around at the other top streamers that are able to get the calls faster than anyone else and get information before anyone else. And I saw what was on their vehicles.
Control broadcasting for Control 1, PHRS 243.4207A, Adam and 215A, 594B, boy number 1. One it is a Marcos Antonio Gutierrez, 122490, last seen in a lifted red 2000 model extended cab Chevrolet. Occurred at 2900 now. Control 2 clear for Control 1.
Say no to crack. But I was going to go get one, but I decided after looking and seeing what the top streamers had, and Alex had sent me a link to the Browning antenna. So I thought at first, I saw the price on the antenna, and that was without a base. And I was like, oh my God, this is going to kill me. And but then I saw what he had on his own car. I seen what others had on their own car, and I was like, okay, that's what I'm going to do. And I am very glad I did. And what's cool about it is it's adjustable too. I can take an Allen wrench and adjust several different sections of it, so it's really cool.
Both units respond for suspicious circumstances in the hill 4101 Columbus Street. In the alley, RP is advising there's a blue Dodge Ram and a green Toyota Tundra blocking the alley. It's a possible chop shop situation.
Ooh, let's go to Columbus. We might have a chop shop in an alley, guys.
Robert Ocean, date of birth 9/7/1990, 90. California ID Edward 2254474.
So we're gonna head up to Columbus Street, where they just said that there's an alley blocked off and there's a possible chop shop situation going on. Those are always interesting. Dan Peters, good evening.
Thank you for joining us tonight.
Engine 8, medical aid. 8, medical aid. U103, section 21B, boy. The Sunny Lane Village Apartments, 2601 Sunny Lane, apartment 31. What's up Columbus Street and High Street for spider bite?
Damn, someone called 911 for a spider bite? That's an expensive bill over a spider bite. Why you? I'm telling you, you always get the slow vehicles in front of you. Always. Yeah, probably, huh? Sitting there running a chop shop with a scanner in the garage.
522, you on the air? Let's see, 522, affirmative.
One with Mercier 14 on standby, key 15612A Adams, 700 Fillmore Street, Crest of Gravilian, Hawthorne for hemorrhage.
Yeah, that's the blue one that I got, is the UV5R+.
Ranger 9, copy.
And I didn't think there was really much of a difference between the the 5R and the 5R+. But I will tell you, my 5R+ does pick up cleaner than the 5R does.
Mercy 14, we're going to be unable to fly to visibility, smoke in the area.
Able to fly due to smoke in the area, 2048.
ECC, company 34.
So I know it's going to be the 4100 block.
The reported location by the RP. This is going to be an ag burn. No hazards to the area or threats of escaping its footprint. It's going to burn the rest of the night. You may receive additional calls. 34 is going to complete. Order.
Step 3, 1010. That plate is no stop screen.
Vicky, thank you for joining us. And as per your question, I'm not sure. I've been over to two streamers' places, and pretty much when they're in the house, they're using basically like a handheld unit that's got, just a regular antenna on it. I'm sure there's probably people that got a big, massive, tower type antenna set up, but I haven't seen it yet. I know if you look online, antenna setups and stuff like that, some of the like storm chasers and stuff back east, man, they'll set up an antenna that's 50 foot tall. So we need to see what block. I couldn't see. I'm going to roll the window down at the next one so we see. Yeah, some streamers have their own dispatch too.
454, 62.
They don't even have to have radios in their car. They got a dispatch that gives them all the information they need. So this is the 100, so, and that's going down, so it's going to be it's way up here.
437-9748.9 fire first.
What'd you say it was, 400?
I believe so, yes.
This one for expedition unless it is bound to plate similar to 543 Yellow Boy David Paul. Any information control to broadcast from UI driver. One of the 10 Calico P last eastbound the Silver Ford expedition.
That didn't even say. I'll look at this
Similar
one.
to 543 Yellow Boy David Paul. Control to correct.
It's over there.
Check station, show you out of service.
301.
Okay. Smokey and a bandit.
Short law enforcement for combative patients.
You're stable.
Stable.
Probably, I'd go down this one right here.
Right here?
Yeah.
OSD 518, we are 1097 miles of speed, 7.45.
We'll know we got the right alley when we look and see it's being blocked.
Subject,
Slow down.
unknown, race, male, white shirt, dark pants.
It's not this way.
Person laying on the sidewalk in the street. Person laying on the sidewalk in the street.
Turn around.
Yeah, turn around, let's go back up. Go or keep going back down that way a little bit. It could be down that way a little bit more.
Well, they're playing music, so I'm sure there's food. Let's get some.
That's what I'm saying.
That right there is authentic.
I don't know. I like the beat to that. It had like this gangster type beat with the Spanish mix to it. That was kind of cool. Let's go down this one.
Maybe down that way more.
Yeah, I saw that too.
I seen a bright light, so.
Just go down this street right here, and we should be able to come up and then see the alley again. So we're trying to locate this, guys. Della, good evening.
When there's a reaction, fires around. It be recommended.
And Tree's opposed to tacos.
City 522, we're 1097 arriving west. Miles 68. 54.
This time, slow down. Let's look up the alleyways.
Nothing down that way.
Nothing this way. Well, either PD hasn't made it here yet, or they made it here and everything was clear and it's gone. So that kind of sucks. Got you, Rob. Yeah, I know very, very, very little. My extent is I hit a button, turn the radio on. Well, I can halfway program them now too.
There?
Yep.
Good. I'm checking this side of the street.
You checking this side?
Yes, sir.
That's a good idea. I didn't think about that.
That'll be. What's this side? Maybe this side doesn't have alleys? No, they have to have alleys.
Damn, I never realized it did this over here.
Whoa. I've never been down here. This
It's like a whole nother world.
1022, higher party call, 41, eastbound.
I can't even tell what your name spells, but hello to you on YouTube. That was annoying.
That's a driveway I would not want. That's a bummer.
DFL, I like ham. No, Bob, I have not. I'm hearing sirens.
I'm hearing sirens too. There's no alleys on this side.
What's that right there?
That's just a porch light. Where's the siren?
Going
It
towards
sounds like it's
that.
down over that way. It's not on Columbus. Kind of sounds down over there.
Let's go that way. So while we're waiting for a call to come through, we're trying to chase sirens and...
Behind us.
Is it behind us?
Yep. I see the lights.
Yep, I see it too. Pull over real quick. Let's let them come by. If it's an ambulance, we leave it alone. I'm not even an amateur radio operator. I'm straight noob.
Medical aid at 41's area, Q103, section 27A, Adam.
Yeah, if it's an ambulance, we leave it alone.
Across the Avenue, Escuela, Pacific Drive.
Yeah, that's an ambulance.
For Amherst.
Well, since he's close, let him go by. Yeah, I have gotten used to the software for both Bofang and for Bearcat to be able to program them.
Water Canyon Road. Up here reporting a large bonfire.
Gotcha. Yeah, I can do the programming of frequencies
Section 5C Charles.
and, you know, the little goody good stuff like that, but that's where it ends.
And Meeting Avenue. For an ill patient ambulance from Patchby.
I'd say let's go up. This is Haley, right? Or is this,
River?
this is River? We can go up the river.
Bakersfield, the Sunset Motel, 110 South Union Avenue, that's an Amador, 12406. Hey, Adam, for an ill person, fires around.
Pressure release of liability local.
Another family at the residence, 54210.
Wonder whatever happened last night to that foster mother that was going to throw the foster kid down the stairs.
Oh, they tackled her.
Control, go ahead and do full details on the subject.
Did we lose comments again?
I don't know. Either that or people stop commenting.
Yeah. Well, as we move around, we'll probably get it back.
I could have went that further.
Yeah, you can just go this way, though. You never know what you'll see when you're cruising around. DFL says, I worked for a huge hotel that had repeaters.
Shot the well, we're actually apartment number, it's sitting here, possibly C, toward the rear of the property.
Oh, wow.
519, party 2, Bakersfield.
78?
Yeah, why not? Yeah, I've actually thought about taking a class or two to learn a little bit more.
Copy northbound, Union Flag 4, Ranger, no plate, your Broad Street.
Approaching Pacheco.
Copy, approaching Pacheco, confirm it's a failure to yield.
Failure to yield. Over near...
Down Union?
Yeah.
Copy, southbound Union, U-turn, somebody check for the powder, run now.
Southbound Union. We do have a chase, guys. Failure to yield. Pacheco and Union.
There's a red again, clearing traffic, however, speed at 45.
Copy, blue, the red again, speeds at 45.
Speeds at 45. South
Union at Pacheco.
South Union at
This
Pacheco.
time, officer safety only.
We'll be safe, Teresa, but we're going to try to get there. That's pretty far out, but if they're only doing 45, we have a chance. Don't push too hard. Not right now.
Light traffic speeds at 60.
Light traffic speeds at 60.
Light traffic speeds at 60.
I'm going to turn the other scanner on too, so that way.
Affirmative, so long.
The older model.
Copy, older model, missed catalytic converter.
Northbound on monitor.
Copy, now northbound monitor.
Northbound on monitor.
So they're coming back down this way.
Yep. I'm hoping they come back up. Come on, guys. The light's green. Jeez.
12552, traffic stop.
Yeah, hop over. Calcutta speeds of 60.
The family left. He was still yelling at various neighbors.
There's way too much traffic out for a chase right now.
All day long, every day, and drink approximately a gallon of vodka.
I'm stuck because these cars are all pacing.
They're all pacing. There's nothing you can do. 68 approaching Union.
3 on the pursuit.
3 cars on the pursuit.
Northbound Union.
Northbound Union, getting that lane. When he comes up on us, we want a passing shot.
Air 1 launching.
Air 1's launching.
55.
Northbound number 155.
Where's he at?
Northbound 55 miles an hour.
I know, but how far down? Because we could always
Copy light traffic.
pull off to the side.
Once I hear, I'll tell you. He's coming straight toward us, guys.
To the Reddit plans.
He made a right at plans. Damn it.
He's circling all around.
Yeah, he's erratic right now.
He's trying to lose him.
Step 2 on channel 1.
Step 2.
Confirmed units are copying a pursuit on channel 10.
Affirmative, send broadcast.
Thank you. Guys on 10.
Near northbound Union to the Reddit Wilson.
Northbound, he's at Wilson. He's coming straight for us.
Go fucking start.
Get out of my way. Good. 2 down.
So on
Oh, sweet.
3.2, but we're almost 9-7.
He's not far.
Yeah, we're for suspect Centerfield 19, red hair, black shirt, still armed, an apartment B-boy with a knife.
He's coming straight at us, guys.
521st 901.
Where's the lights though?
He's at Wilson, so he's still, what, 2 miles that way?
That's true.
If he keeps going up Union, we will see him. We will stay safe.
That's when you're gonna have to pull off the camera so you can zoom.
There's the lights. There's the lights. There's the lights.
They're inquiring your location.
The victim's in apartment A, suspect still in B. Keep up, boy 9-7. Work on the 3, I'm not sure
Shoot,
what
where's it gonna go?
908 police.
Damn it, it's...
Whoa.
Oh, shit.
What you do?
Complete 2104.
Dang, there's nothing I can do either.
Go and turn around. Let's go. Go. It's a Ford Ranger, guys. A Ford Ranger extended cab.
It's late.
1 airborne en route.
We're 6th Street now.
They're at 6th Street.
Copy northbound, come 6. Wait stage, 64th area.
Come on.
Engine 1, T102, section 13, C
Come
Charles.
on.
542
Move your
Willow Drive,
hoopty.
across the South Oilville Drive, stage for an overdose, case still in rental, patient is silent.
guys, I'm not looking at the comments. I'm trying to listen to the scanner.
Oh, really? You had to get in front of me.
They're passing 18th Street now.
Passing 18th.
Just above 18 in Union.
18 in Union.
Northbound traffic.
He came through on the sidewalk here at Union, guys, and Brundage. Passenger side of his truck was up on the sidewalk. Looked like he came by 60 to 70 miles an hour.
Yeah, he had to have been topped out.
Medical aid stage.
Come on.
That was our first passing shot. Woohoo!
Stage 908 Police Drive, Hudson Jasper Avenue, Apartment A, Adams, for stabbing.
Oh, come on, guy.
Cars all around me. Come on, pass. I'm just gonna kind of pace. Oh, yay.
In San Francisco, from it is clear for a fire.
And we're going to send for the park. Copy. Engine 6 stage.
Engine 6 stage 2107.
Where are they?
There's Air 1 right there.
Number 1, Robert 5, traffic.
Go over to the right. Watch yourself.
South Union, close to Hammer Door. 12406A, front, no person to the front of fires around.
They're circling. Air 1's circling right there.
3425 Sunset Motel.
I told you guys Shonda can drive.
Hold the front door to 11A.
Watch out.
Westbound 24th Street momentarily. Speeds are less than 60 miles an hour.
Westbound 24th. Westbound 24th.
Copy, no pedestrians, light traffic 60 miles per hour, westbound approaching 24th.
Air 1, we're going to be passing through Elm Street. Speeds are approximately 60 miles an hour. Light traffic, no pedestrians.
He's way the hell over there. Right where Air 1's on his ass.
Copy, please drive.
Down number 24, passing through the street. The speeds are approximately 60. There's competitive moderate traffic. No pedestrian in the area.
No pedestrians coming into traffic. Don't go too fast. You're going to have cops that are going to be responding. And if you're weaving in and out, we're going to be the next chase.
That's right.
Seriously, these lights suck. Get over. Get over. Shit, there's going to be a turn light.
Light to moderate traffic.
Vehicle going to be stuck in traffic on the 24th Street overpass approaching Buck Owens.
Why, Teresa?
Stand by, he's in out right now.
I didn't do nothing wrong.
Fire 2.
Northbound and
That truck ain't gonna let me by.
westbound Rosedale Highway. Passing underneath the 99. Speeds are approximately 45. There's light traffic and no pedestrians entering into southbound 99.
So he's on Rosedale Highway now?
Southbound 99.
Entering southbound 99.
There was some information. Vehicle did obstruct the curb line of the on-ramp. Unknown if it's causing damage to the vehicle.
Get over in the left lane if you can.
Southbound 99. Speeds are approximately 50 and increasing. There's very light traffic and no pedestrians.
Okay, if he got on the southbound 99 at Rosedale, we need to cut over and cut him off.
Just for information, we're going to be in the number, I believe, 3 lanes of travel, southbound 99, getting ready to pass over Truxton.
Shit, he's already passed us, damn it.
Passing over Truxton. Fireworks. Engine 9, C123, section 9, B-boy.
He's on on the 99 south. It depends on where he gets off at.
For illegal fireworks, park up here receiving contact.
But he struck another curb over there on Rosedale.
Unit. Heading to 22, that is going to be California Avenue. Stand by for directions.
He's at California.
Westbound California from the 99 off ramp. Currently it is on the one lane. There's the light traffic. No
Westbound California.
45.
Speeds at 45.
Westbound California to 45 from the 99.
Moving to the apartment.
Thank you, Terry.
Shoot, which way should I go? This way?
I wouldn't go off F. That's going to slow you down.
If I'm going to have to get on the freeway, it's going to take a long time. Because of the way the freeway is, it's all messed up.
Yeah, go down F. Go down F.
That's what I was thinking of.
You're right. You're right. I didn't think about the closure over there.
The doors to the business were seen open and the lights on, no one inside.
Yeah, I'd end up having to take Buck Owens.
Oscar Victor for 46 and Dolly River. Our vehicle is slowing. We're going to be at Mohawk now, and traffic is yielding to them. Stand by, we have now corrected, and are continuing southbound California towards Stockdale.
Dang.
South on California towards Stockdale.
Back in the correct lane, southbound towards California.
These are the still red Atlantic, continuing southbound, entering into...
Yes, DFL. Linda, Shonda, you're a warrior. I told y'all she can drive.
I don't know what you guys speak of.
Just shut up and drive.
I just have road rage. We'll put it at that.
No pedestrians, and speeder at about 50.
Y'all are about to get run over. Yeah,
What lane's he going in? He's going far. You go in.
Continuing southbound, just for information, it's going to be on the construction site now. However, once again, there are no workers in the area. Continuing southbound on the correct lane.
What the hell would you slow down for this one for?
Because it's one
You disappoint me.
because it flips quick.
You could have made. Hello, Rita. We're trying to catch up to a chase. We do have one passing shot so far. It is our first passing shot that we have got.
1022 is corrected. We're going to be stopping eastbound lane. Speed's approximately 45. There's light traffic, no pedestrians.
Eastbound Old Belford, there's sign.
Turn.
Eastbound Bell Terrace. So he's coming back toward us then. Okay, we're on F Street.
I'm gonna
Get back over to Union. We need to get back over to Union. Go down Union to Bell Terrace.
You sure Union or should I go Chester? I don't know if I'll make it down that far before he turns up.
I think by the time we get down there, he's already going to be cross Chester.
I can get up to.
North Chester. See? He's already past Chester. We need to get to Union.
There was a 20,002 construction
that's
with
23rd.
sign at the intersection of Belford and New Stein.
Come
We're going to
on.
be continuing southbound.
Wait a minute, that just said Bell Terrace and New Stein.
Speeds at approximately 50. There's light traffic and no
He's
pedestrians.
that way. I need to know because I can go up to Truxton and make it right to go to Oak.
I wouldn't go to Truxton. Truxton's going to slow us down.
Wellington is still red, so we're now going to be eastbound Main Avenue from Old Stein. Speeds are approximately 35. And
He's on Main.
That was going to be involving construction equipment, no occupied vehicles.
If I go to Union, that's way out that
He's
way.
eastbound Ming. It depends on where he turns at. Shit.
Construction equipment.
He's so erratic, you can't. He's doing a big ass circle or something.
So he's that way.
Yeah.
Copy, eastbound Main approaching rail, speeds at 45.
He's approaching real. Okay.
Southbound 99 Main Avenue. There's light traffic on the freeway. Speeds are approximately 45 on the off-ramp. Correction, on-ramp now.
He's going to get back on the freeway.
Or it sounds like vehicles having engine trouble. It might be slowing down.
Vehicles having engine trouble might be slowing down.
I need to take Truxton to get over to
Do what
Oak.
you use your best judgment. You know how to drive. Do what you got to do.
Yeah, if I could get a green light. Oh my goodness. This is pissing me off.
Sorry, they're responding prior to the oranges, 737 by 34. No person. Engine 1.
Engine 1, clear to enter.
Don't go too fast. A cop comes up, don't get us.
Yeah, but I'll pull over. I'm not doing a chase.
Wait to me now. Stand by for directions.
I know I gotta be.
Year-old male, penetrating wound to the back. And can we also get an ETA for an ambulance?
That's a different call.
Yeah, it's a different call.
Last unit on Fire 1, repeating traffic.
ECC, this is engine 6. Copy. I'm not sure full answer.
Engine 6.
Engine 6 has a step 2 trauma activation. 51-year-old male, penetrating wound to the back.
Okay, he might be getting back on the freeway. Northbound 99. So slow it down.
Thank you.
Come on, give us a damn update. If he's getting on the 99, we're getting on the 99 and let him come up to us.
Family concern 22, we're good 30 on Metro Trauma Center.
Early. Speeds are approximately 30 to 35.
Come on.
10+.
Hello, Kenny. Thank you for coming in tonight. We are currently trying to catch up to this chase. The dude is erratic as all hell. And we unfortunately have to stop at red lights.
Male is requesting an ambulance. Okay, he's no longer with the patient.
Where is there one?
I don't know.
There is a gang of flashing lights up there.
Even though he is wrong way.
You see it?
He's going to be correcting over the center median now. And I believe we're going to be a monitor. Continuing eastbound late lane. Speed is approximately 45.
Monitor, he's way out there near Panama.
Dang. I should have got on the
The subject now back in their right lane.
Thank you, Dan. Like I said, I'm sorry, I glance over the comments from time to time. I got two dispatchers that are giving me information, so I'm trying to decipher them both and trying to listen to the scanner. South Union again.
Southbound South Union. Speeds are 35. There's currently no traffic in the southbound lane and no pedestrians.
So he's in the southbound lane, so he's traveling south on South Union.
He's going way out.
He's gonna turn around and come back. The farther out he goes,
I'm gonna go to Brundage to Union.
the farther out he goes on Union, the more open field it is. There's less for him to get away.
We're going to be now once again wrong way southbound in the northbound shoulder of South Union. Vehicles are yield swamp, and we'll be approaching East Pacheco momentarily.
So he's traveling southbound in the northbound lanes on Union.
On the shoulder, vehicles are yielding. We're continuing southbound South Union from East Pacheco. Speeds are approximately 65. No units currently in pursuit. There's very, very light traffic in the northbound lanes, and all the cars are yielding to him.
This dude's all over the place.
I'll take Brundage back up to Union then, I guess. Because this way's taking forever.
That's what I'm thinking, Elizabeth. We're heading over to Union. We're going to get out that way.
22, high particle, party 1.
There are multiple calls received reporting a fire on the north side of the river. Approximately the size of a vehicle.
I need my cold coffee.
This is south on Garden Drive, and then to the street northeast of, and we're at 2750 South Union.
Block north of is Bryant. 1 block east of will be Carey Place. Step 4, I show you on Gordon.
Oh,
It was going to be a Hispanic male in a gray or white tank top with long blue jeans.
he foot bailed.
Copy white tank top with long blue jeans.
Where's his location at?
2750 South Union.
Just watch it down through here.
0.3.
He's foot bailed, so
Yeah.
watch out, watch out, watch out.
Come on, long pedal on the right, push it. You can do it. Don't even think about it.
459. Currently on a light, Kingston, where your patrol vehicle is, it's going to be just west of that. You went into the underpass right there, and that's the blue wall side, sir. 459, you're responding party 2 at the Borgia, 737 by 34th Street, room number 104, bed A is an Adam. 10319A Adam. Transfer BB from facility, one ill person. 1051
DFL, they come in here all the time and do that. It's just another troll. Just ignore them.
Baker 44, have a party 2.
Or tear them apart, one or the other.
And if you can stop there, and that apartment complex is just north of you, and if you can get to the back wall of that, all the southern perimeter, if you did not exit out to the back building, Pierce is going to be in that building on the southern portion of the property.
So he's making his way into an apartment complex.
Kingpin,
you show to be at 2750 South Union. Just south of you is 2760 with 2 additional buildings.
Got a vehicle here.
Confirm exactly what additional you're needing.
This has got a light.
the last known location of the
I know, but
suspect.
that car saw that I was going to come over, so he went and sped up. I'm like, crap.
Air 1, where you currently are right now, if you come back westbound on the north side of that east to west building, there's going to be a white car, and I'll have you stop when you're directly to the front of it. That's where he went under and wheelie one side of him. Keep coming west. It's going to be a deck white vehicle just west of you.
What the hell is wrong with that thing? Bumper hanging off?
Keep taking caution.
He's going to lose his bumper.
So he foot bailed in Rexland Acres. There's your cords right there. Got you set up. All right, guys, so we're going to get out there as quickly as we possibly can. Okay, they're saying now that he's...
Contact heading off the site. 1354, what happened?
Figure right?
Yeah. It's been reported that he's at 2750 Union underneath the vehicle.
TCC 63 is on scene. Correct address is 1509 McRae.
Yeah, 2750 South Union.
Copy 1509.
Well, we'll know. We get up there and there'll be vehicles everywhere.
Correction all the way to the hotel.
The bumper's about to fly off. Tell your bumper, dude.
All set 3, I'm 10 from Willa. For the injuries, not please.
So we're probably about 5 minutes out on this, guys.
Where is everyone?
Air 1 lost him. Air 1's right there in front of us.
If you have any personnel to spare, however, if we can try to get a unit to keep an eye. There's going to be an alleyway on the back side of that building, just south of it. It appears possibly on the west side behind that building you're currently at.
Terry, I'm sorry if I'm shouting, guys. Excitement's getting the best of me. I gotta pee like a racehorse. My adrenaline is flowing full speed. I'm excited.
And I didn't get my cold coffee.
You don't need it. Your adrenaline's going.
No, it's not enough.
That's right, Kenny. At least he didn't kill anyone. He did go up a couple curbs.
Respawn to 2750 South Union and handle that assignment.
2750 South Union.
Come on.
I just want to say, Chris, dude, you're all over it, brother. You are all over it.
Correction, no, it's not going to be an alley. It's an easement that was fire. 10-4 by 7 West 17th Street area.
Someone want to go get me my cold drink and bring it? I believe they close at 10. Every light is ridiculous.
6 on you. Cup 191, cup 98.
Engine 1, 8 unit 2 and 8 units bearing route this time.
Yeah, I caught that, Chris. He may have jumped in a black Escalade and took off.
In Oildale, 1509 McCray Street, plus Ann Arbor, 10212 B-Boy, phone number expires around.
Somebody picked him up.
I don't know. He may have.
Engine 4, engine 1.
Old boy could drive, though, I'll tell you that.
From this general location.
He squeezed through between a light post and the car without hitting either one at about 60 to 70 miles an hour. Old boy can wheel a vehicle, I'll tell you that.
43, now responding party 2 at the Orchard, 737 West 34th Street, number 104.
Elizabeth, it's red, your favorite color.
Hey, Adam. Person.
Unfortunately, it's not.
My favorite color depends on what we're talking about.
58 approaching Mika.
For a car, it's silver.
In general, my favorite color is blue.
Okay, so it looks like he may have carjacked an Escalade.
Do they?
459. Responding party.
Okay, I'm going to turn this off because this is going to do us no good. We're going to go to where Air 1 is and go from there.
102 13 B-Boy.
It looks like he carjacked an Escalade. He footbailed, ran, and carjacked an Escalade. Right, Kenny? He's either lucky or he's a wheelman, one or the other. And I'll tell you right now, if I still had my right arm, I could be a wheelman with no problem, but not anymore. I can still drive with the best of them, but I can't drive like I used to.
Broadcasting a possible GTA in progress, 2117 Marshall Street. Several males to the front attempting entry into it.
Damn, we got a GTA in progress, too.
And a Honda parked to the front.
What is it with all these Hondas driving around with no cats on them?
Stolen.
Yeah, I caught that one, Chris.
Engine 1,
I told y'all earlier in Alex's chat, I think tonight's gonna be lit. And I'll tell you what, it's 9:30 and we've been on this chase for like 45 minutes. gonna see all the cop cars, trust me.
Right there. There's one.
So there's the Ranger that he was in. Holy mother of God. There's a bunch of units out over here.
Are you sure he got into a vehicle? Because you would think they'd be on that.
Officer 9 to take the south side of the building, take over the back windows of it. 351 and 7. Station door trying to access.
Right, Elizabeth?
Air 1, it looks like if you come east, maybe the east side of the southern building, there's a little area that you can go south and get access there.
It sounds like they know where he is, but they're trying to gain access. That guy's gonna turn, so watch it.
Negative paper, party 2.
Okay, where do you want me to?
Number to
Go. Okay, where to go? Right. Past it?
43, party 2.
See if there's a street or something?
5.2
No, I'd pull up right behind if you can.
102, 13, 8 Adam.
Right where all the kids and the bikes are.
Overdose, fires around.
Right here?
Yeah, let's pull over right on the street.
750 south.
Oh shit, that's a parking lot. Never mind. Yeah, pull in the parking lot.
There's nowhere to park.
Right there on the end. Next to the other streamer's vehicle. Alright, you get camera, I will get tripod.
I'll see you. Party 2, blackbound.
Copy 1022, go ahead.
I got on me.
2 in Oildale. 606 Woodrow Avenue, Yosemite. 102, 12 A Adam. For animal bike, you're going to enter.
606 Woodrow. Section 12, C. Charles at Plaza Towers, 3015 Wilson Road, apartment 505, B as in Adam.
Please hold. I forgot the camera. Hey, I'm still waiting for somebody to go get my coffee. Bring it over here. I'm waiting. Patiently.
Yes, Rose, they are definitely appreciated. Leave it to you, Bob. Leave it to you. They do have canine out.
Right now we're swarmed by everybody in their building.
What's up? I don't need it right now. It's a bitch fucking connecting it. It's not bad. But the problem is that when I plug it in, it'll do that line screen like yours will do. Yeah. It'll have the blue, the red.
Yeah,
the
sorry
green.
guys.
Yeah.
It's other people surrounding us. Talking right now. I'm really listening.
How do you get rid of it? Unplug and plug it back in? Yeah. Yeah, right. We got a vaccine shot on that. We actually got a vaccine shot on this. Oh, yeah? Yeah, down here. Like 70.
Hey, you want to come on over to my live and put your input in number? Okay. We can all hear you right now. I can't hear me, so that's why I asked. There's a lot of people around here.
Especially another way to say it.
No, it's not good. Yeah. No, I just hope you guys heard him, so you got that right as well.
All right, guys. Alex told us to follow him. Next thing you know, we're getting yelled at. That was funny. I have no idea, Lacey. There's quite a few that are here, Kenny, yes. Right, Karen? Just think about all the people that are staying at this place, and all of a sudden there's 500 cop cars in here and a helicopter circling. You're really regretting your choice on the place that you booked. Oh, they got dogs out. They're gonna find them. That is absolutely right. He was going southbound in the northbound lanes, and not slowly either. Yeah, Shonda has the scanner on her. So I did have another streamer that threw a fit because I was next to him, and I talk like a man and he talks like a little girl, and he asked me if I wanted to go onto his stream and tell them what was going on because they couldn't hear him, but they could hear me. So it is what it is. No, Tina, I sure didn't. I even looked for it and I couldn't find nothing. You got people trying to pull in the driveway now to get to their hotel room, and they're kind of like, maybe it's not too late to go somewhere else. Tell you what, this place is lit right now. You've got, I would say, a bare minimum of 50 patrol units over here. Air 1 circling. The last I counted, it was 3 canines. There's more than a couple, Jan. Yeah, you know, I mean, with all the sound and everything that's going on, you know, I try to make it where you guys can hear me, and, you know, I guess because others talk very faint, that's intimidating to them or something. I don't know. I didn't mean no harm. I was just trying to update you guys and tell you what was going on. Now you got a little attack chihuahua over here that just took off after some kids. Ex-Hood, I'm not here to cause any problems. Yeah, see, that's why I said I was trying to speak up so you guys could hear. And I guess apparently that was a bad thing, but, you know, it is what it is. And I'm going to make sure you guys can hear me so they can take it for what it's worth. You know, we are in a loud situation. We got a bird flying over us. We got a killer attack chihuahua. Traffic everywhere, engines running. Yes, it was a failure to yield. When we got our first passing, well, our only passing shot we got on him was at Union and Brundage. He was traveling northbound at approximately 60 to 70 miles an hour. He went between the vehicle in the right lane and a pole near the U-Haul at roughly 60 to 70 miles an hour, shooting up onto the curb, coming down off, and I did the best I could to track it with the phone, but, you know, it probably wasn't the greatest of images, but I did the best I could. Yeah, Elizabeth, my thing is, you know, okay, hold on, guys, I'm hearing something here. I just heard an officer yelling at someone to get out here now or something like that, so I was trying to see. But my thing is, you know, while I might have upset him, I wasn't trying to. And I'm just trying to keep you guys updated. You know, if they want to take that to offense, then so be it. I'm not out here trying to cause trouble with anyone. I'm not trying to have no drama. They got him, guys. They got him. So that is who they were yelling at. They did find him. That I heard the officers yelling, and I was trying to figure out what they were yelling at. They got him. They got him. Thank you to everyone for the support and for the props. I appreciate it. I'm going to wait until Air 1 pulls off, just in case maybe if there's anything else. But it does look like that K9 over there was our winner of the day. He got himself a free bite. Yeah, Elizabeth, I hear you. I am newer, guys. I'm not the best at this. I'm trying. I'm gonna do the best I can for you guys, and as I gain experience and time, I will get better. But I'm not gonna pat myself on my own back tonight, but I do think I did a fairly decent job. And Shonda kicked ass like no other. Thank you openly. I appreciate it. So I'm just waiting for Air 1 to pull off of this before we pull off. Because if they're still circling, there may be something else they're looking for, and I'd hate to leave and miss something. No liquid crack tonight. Thank you, Jan. Your enthusiasm is contagious. I'm just having a good night. My shoulder's killing me, but adrenaline has pushed me through. Yeah, Linda, it was a fun ride for sure. Thank you, Sharon. I'm glad we were able to get this for you guys. Good job, officer. Good job. You guys gave us quite a rush. I know I probably pushed the adrenaline a little too far, but hey. You know, this was mine and Shonda's first real chase. I mean, we've been on some others that ended quick, or, you know, we got there and didn't see the chase. We were actually in on this chase, guys. We got guys doing wheelies up and down the street on motorcycles while all these police are here. Like I said, guys, once Air 1 pulls off, we'll pull off. Well, openly, my theory is they put their lives on their line every day to protect us. When they get involved in these situations, it's deadly for them. When they get up and they put their uniform on and their badge, they honestly don't know if they're going to come home that night. So for me to look officer dead in his eye and tell him good job, I hope it makes a difference for him, because I appreciate what they do for us and our community. Teresa, y'all are great. You're the best viewers a person could ask for. Teresa said her son's playing GTA. I said I got the real thing going on right now. Oh man. I'm sure I'm blushing right now. I'm sure I can feel my cheeks getting hot. Not my butt cheeks either. Nah, we ain't doing that. Terry, these two, I want to see what Terry said there. These two have a way to make it fun. Way to go, David. You made it more fun with you giggling on. Oh, right on, guys, right on. It's a learning process. You aren't a troublemaker. Keep up the good work. You two are fun to watch. Thank you, Della. Yes, Lindy, you guys are great. I got Rose over on YouTube throwing laughing faces at me. Because even in this serious situation, I'm cracking you guys up. Teresa got goosebumps. Shit, I do too. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cuss. I got to get used to that. Normally I make a sailor look like a newbie. I had to move the camera, guys. A patron of this here fine establishment wanted to get in the driveway. Yeah, Kenny, if he would have hit someone, that's exactly what it would have been. Yeah, every now and again I get carried away and I let a word or two slip out. You know, I always tell people I teach sailors how to cuss, so for me to be on here and be clean, it's a real act of God, trust me. The great part is when the adrenaline and the excitement gets going like that, I don't feel my shoulder no more. All the pain just goes away. In that moment, it's just me trying to give Shonda the most direct instructions that I can, trying to watch out for things for her so she can be safe. Thank you, Jan. I wouldn't say it's my best, but I'm going to chalk this up as one of them. I'd much rather see a situation like this where no one got hurt compared to showing up and seeing a sheet over someone. Because those ones, it lays on you weird. Thank you, Frank. Louis. I have had 4 shoulder surgeries on my right shoulder. The last one was a full total reverse replacement. I had it on July 6th. Technically, I'm still healing from it. And to be dead honest, it hurts. Kathy Holland. You can go onto Amazon. What I would do is start off with a Baofeng, that's Baofeng, UV5R Plus. It can be had for about $29. And then once you get it in, there's a bunch of different scanner groups out there that they can assist you to program it, or you can find someone to program it for you. That's a long story on the shoulder. A very, very, very long story on the shoulder. But I had 3 surgeries that failed, and they finally decided that there was no other option but to do the full total reverse. But we had to find a doctor to do it because they normally don't do it unless you're 65 or older, and I'm only 43. So it's a bummer. But when I get into these moments, I don't even remember it. But I do pay for it afterwards, though. You're 60? Yeah, see, if someone like you had to have it, you would go through a lot less trouble than me. Yeah, Kathy, all you got to do is once you get the scanner, find someone in your local area, or find a group in your area and they usually got the frequencies, and they can show you how to program them in, or some of them will program it in for, you know, 10, 15, 20 bucks, and you're good. Right now the camera is on a tripod. I actually got 3 of them, and I do have an Amazon wish list. If you're on the YouTube side, you can go to the About section on our page, and you can see the link tree, which will open up donation links and also Amazon wish list. But the reason you've seen the camera move is because when I've got to move from spots, I just grab the whole tripod and move. And I rarely use my gimbal because I just try to hurry up, get out with the camera, and throw it on the tripod. No, I broke my shoulder 4 years ago, Elizabeth. Yeah, if you're encrypted, you're pretty much screwed. There's a website called radioreference.com. You can pretty much get any frequency you want on that site. Okay, guys. Shonda's sitting here telling me that the liquid crack location may be open till 11. So in other words, it's a hint that she wants some liquid crack. So I'm going to give her the camera, and we're going to head over there. And yes, I will lock the door so the car doesn't get stolen with me in it.
Number 28.
I had to wipe off my box again.
Engine 21, your ambulance is en route from Bakersfield.
See?
Medical aid.
Oh. Doggy. That's not zoomed, is it?
I thought I zoomed it out, but shouldn't be. I think it's because I'm right up on the building.
There we go. Oreo, good evening. They actually have RC cameras. But I'm a poor broke white boy, I can't afford one.
1 Hill 2, 1 Hill 3.
Yeah, I'm on the steep slope.
1 Hill 2 and 1 Hill 3 are
There's not a phone pole back there, is there?
We'll find out. I don't believe in this.
X David Turner Jr., born in 1982, black male, no further details. Possibly as
It's all good, Oreo.
to a traumatic brain injury.
Hey, when you get a chance, if you can you post the links on both platforms, please?
You could hear it sounded like 5490, her belongings in the background.
So we are currently going to go over so Shonda can get a liquid crack, because she has learned that they're open till 11.
Well, that's what it says.
And yes, I will lock the car. I don't want any little woman getting in and taking off with me.
I can park you closer to the door so I can see. And I can come save you.
Let me get this turned back on. Teresa's all, yay!
I think I turned off the small. I thought I did.
Turned off the small one.
Check the welfare, 145
I'll check it.
Donna Avenue. Check the welfare
Thought I did.
of the elderly
Yeah, it's off.
neighbors. Haven't had their mail checked in over a month.
So, any of you that are new tonight that don't know, the viewers have opted to take Shonda's side and always agree when she wants a mocha drink thing from Dutch Bros. So now, I have no say in the situation. I'm not going to get jumped by you guys or Shonda. So when Shonda says that she wants a mocha, aka liquid crack, or aka gallon frappe, we make our way over to Dutch Bros and she gets one. So that's where we're going. However, if a call kicks off before we get there, she'll have to wait.
That comes first.
But you guys started this, though. Teresa, you're one of the suspects in this.
Just tell him you don't know what he's talking about.
All units en route. One of the subjects is going to be a white male, heavyset, bald, unknown clothing, accompanied of 2 other males and 1 female in all dark clothing.
Openly avoidant says, I am a 24/7 coffee drinker. I feel her. Oh, hell. Street right here when we go by. This is another street where a little old lady tried to beat me up. I don't know what it is with me and little women. Last night, one opened the door, tried to hop in my car and steal it with me in it.
1022.
Down that street, one came after me and tried to kill me. I haven't even gone to the restroom yet, Noel. That's in Ridgecrest, so
Yeah,
that's a
way-
big. There's a big expanded traffic collision in Ridgecrest right now.
Yeah, that's a long drive.
They had the wrong person.
Huh?
Gaming with Eric Boyce says they had the wrong person.
Motor 51, 1097. Sound like they're don't run out.
Huh.
The business where to be.
It was still in the vehicle, though.
Motor 51, I copy 1097. 10 arrests regarding the rear.
Oh, hell. Now people are supporting it for you. Tina said she sent money over Venmo for liquid crack.
Oh, thank you, Tina. Much love.
5058 to the rear, towards the east end of the property.
That's super sweet.
You guys are... You were condoning this bad behavior.
50 on
Yeah, I'm a bad person. I like my liquid.
Yeah, and I'm looking at that right now. From what I was told, they're still active on it.
That guy's long gone then. If they got the wrong person, that means they turned off all the way around looking for him. And he's gone now.
I knew there was a reason Air 1 was still circling. I knew it. Okay, there's a vehicle over at Traffickers Inn. That's interesting.
Maybe they're there to light it.
Yeah, they had just got done loading up the truck on the tow truck when we were walking away. Yes, Teresa, she does.
Who does what?
You get us from point A to point B.
I attempted. It was a little slow, but I get better.
Oh, they just said suspects in custody.
On the main.
Well, that means they ended up finding her.
Man, even Chris is against me. He's all bad, David. Go, Shonda. Go, Shonda. All right, you know what? I'm going to give up. I'm done with this stream. Shonda's going to take over. I'm just going to exit the vehicle right now at 40 miles an hour.
You gonna roll down the window and jump? Or
No, I'm going to open the door and jump.
I'm actually handling pretty 3.
happy rolling?
This will be Local Road at Panama Lane, map page 12326, stage for a
Just remember.
psychiatric patient at the...
Tuck and roll.
So, yeah, I do know there's a couple other things that are going on, but Shonda needs to get over and get her crack first.
Correction, you're not clear to enter. This will be at the Taco Bell.
That one GTA still going?
No.
It was one of those quick ones.
Man, even my mod's against me. Sends me a message, says, don't forget to roll. Man, I'm chopped liver. Damn.
Oh, we all love you.
Oh, man. Okay, I need to...
Come on over. Sure.
Miranda, the returns are in your call. You said 32 and Mary.
You keep going straight. Good boy.
Oh, wow. Okay, so we did get a $10 donation from Tina. Thank you very much. It says
Thank
specifically
you.
for Shonda's liquid crack.
Thank you so much.
We also got a $10 donation from Travis saying, let me see exactly, says, keep up the great work.
Thank you. We're trying. David's better at it than I am. I'm trying to get better.
So thank you guys very much for that. We are viewer funded. The money that we get, unless specified for liquid crack, this goes right back into the gas tank to try to get you guys more action. So trust me, we ain't getting rich and we ain't paying bills with it. That's a fact.
No, I'm waiting to win the lottery. I never play.
That's right. Waiting for Ed McMahon to show up with my 50 million sweepstakes. Oh wait, he's dead. Damn. I don't know what I'm doing then. North of the area is where I am.
The apartment C is the Charles PT recommended for difficulty breathing.
Drive it like you stole it. Faster, Shonda. Boot it. What you guys got to understand is I've built turbocharged Hondas for over 25 years. Shonda has been behind the wheel of an 1100 horsepower front wheel drive 4-cylinder that ran mid-9s.
And
So,
I don't care.
and the problem with her is, compared to me behind the wheel, I build it, I tune it, I know what it can take, so I drive it conservatively. Shonda thinks I'm God and can build anything on earth and gets behind the wheel and drives it like she stole it.
Because I know what he can do.
So when I say Shonda can drive, Shonda can drive.
In a straight line.
I don't know. He was hitting them corners pretty hard tonight.
You can actually now 1022. I'm showing 526 to be closer.
I don't know what you speak of. There's no proof.
No one got hit on any curbs. All street signs are still up. I think you did good.
61022 for a higher party call.
Oh, DFL said that stands for liquid crack too, so. Damn it.
All right.
Who's gonna send me a donation for a cheeseburger? Man, what's a fat man get? She gets like 2 days worth of drinks now, and the fat man just sits here starving.
That's my food.
Watch, someone's gonna send $1 now and be like, go to AMPM and get a burger.
213
Yes,
Ohio.
Shonda does drive like Shirley Modowney. Absolutely.
What traffic ready?
She's an older version of Brittany Force.
Deploy flow 1097 fire first mile for 297.5.
Man, she is really trying to get to this place. Girl, you've already proven that you can curve that straight line. That's from Tina. Oh, hell. But hey, I will say, I told you guys she can drive. Well, I don't see anyone in the drive-thru.
Hey, I was just going off of what it said online, but they do lie.
Man, we got 43 on YouTube. Wow. That's a record for me, I think. What did that say there? AM/PM, home of the original no-meat burger. That's right.
They're already closed.
Are they closed? Yes, they are.
Yep.
I see 2.
Well, no Dutch Bros tonight.
Well, that looks like you get one tomorrow and the next day then.
I guess so. I know if this one's closed, the other ones are closed.
Yeah, I think this is the main one that stays open.
Yeah, because it's right off the
What the
freeway.
hell is that in the road? Is that literally someone in a power wheelchair?
He was off to the side over here.
This dude.
Oh, that's a woman.
Oh, it's a woman.
It's 2 RPs, first is
Get it,
advising
girl.
approximately 30 subjects involved. Second is advising 10 to 15 with a malment.
Tina said, you better not have sent $1 for me to go get a burger. You better not have. I was joking.
Further to 1010 southeast.
I'm not seeing it. So, okay, good. We're good. We're good.
I was gonna say I gotta go that way to go to McDonald's to get him something.
B3 channel 1.
But she specifically said McDonald's, and that's right there.
Is there another chase? Where? Code 33 chase. Where is this at? Where? East Plans from Hughes. Go down Oak.
Not 5. 10 foot. Confirm you contact the VMAT request for Good Samaritan.
Thank you, Elizabeth. I wasn't paying attention. You just saved my ass. But
Bote.
so it looks like we got another chase, y'all. And Shonda's pissed off now because she couldn't get her liquid crack, so I'm in fear for my life.
For eastbound stop on plans.
Eastbound on plans.
Right, 526 1022 for a closer unit standby. 437, I'll show you handling a Purdy 32512 North Bakersfield across the water, map H10320. This will be for fall.
So did he stop? Because I'm not hearing any chatter.
North Baker Street. 2800 Panorama Drive, across the Block Street for Hemorrhage. Current on a 2014 Toyota Local.
He either stopped or they lost him. Oh, we just had a chase, Judith.
We have a light that's out.
This light is completely out.
Yay.
5, you're responding Purdy 1. This will be 2800 Panorama Drive, with across the Bluff at Eaton, map page 10310 C as in Charles. This will be for
Okay, now it's your turn.
The call shortly.
I'm spotting.
Mid 485, Baker 437, I'll show you handling Purdy 2 is the closest unit.
So anyone in the area of Brundage and Oak, the light is out, so be cautious.
2405, this will be for Chesapeake.
Okay, so yeah, they got him stopped at Plans and Hughes, eastbound.
Well, dag nabbit.
32 reacts suspect to task 9, incoming Purdy 1.
I don't know why. I think there's going to be several more chases tonight.
Show us at the Enos roundabout.
First and holiday.
Enos X4, possible 285 with an object, 26599. Houston Space Adam, Santa Sarfi's brother, Davion Jones. White takeoff and Chief, still 37. Our peers are separated in the HPD. 26599 Nugent. Hey, Adam.
I am not certain what the population of Bakersfield is.
A lot.
242. The original RPJ contact that is there's a white man that's 20-mile white shirt, gray pants, is in possession.
Yeah, Lenore, I heard that they arrested the wrong guy at first, but then I also heard about 5 minutes later that they had the suspect in custody.
18 Monitor Street with across the Eubanks, map page 12419 for an ill person.
Well, let me see if I can look for you, Louie. Because I don't want to guess, because I'll probably be 100 miles off. I think someone just sent a donation, but I want to check Bakersfield population first.
Bakersfield population as of 2021.
Bakersfield population as of 2021 is 705,000. And now, oh, shnikes. Roswell, thank you for the $1 for the burger.
I gotta go get you a burger now.
I knew it was coming. I knew it was. Thank you for supporting the Fat Man. Where's the code 33 at, Elizabeth?
She said clear 33.
Oh, clear? Oh, I thought it said code.
No.
It's the tears in my eyes because someone supported my fatness.
I support his bigness all the time. I love it.
Unbelievable.
You ready to go get your burger now?
No, I don't want a burger right at the moment, but I do still have to pee. I've had to pee since the chase started.
Be a bathroom in there.
No. That's green.
51, medically.
Damn, that's it. Turn around. Let's go down there. You can turn right here. Do it quick. Do it quick before those cars come. There's a lot of cops down there. I at least want to drive by.
Or just ready to U-turn right here.
That's 3 blocks worth in NYC.
50, we pass highway number 403, off the Dunsmere Road for difficulty breathing.
Hey, look, we can go to the taco truck for you.
No taco truck.
But it's the taco truck.
Go. What are you sitting here for?
I was staring at the taco truck and waiting for the highway patrol to go around the corner.
Could almost get a White Castle with a whole $1. Oh. Burger. Louis says no, taco. Either way, one or the other, right? So it looks like they might actually have the road closed up here, guys. If so, we're going to try to get you some footage of this.
Engine 13, ECC. Engine 13, Holland.
Yeah, I saw the lights. I said, hey, let's go down there.
On to the 99 from Fraser Park.
Are they allowing us to go around or are they stopping us?
At Firestone, 3650 sign. Converse after the door. Contact when available.
Rose, the best thing you can do to support us is like and share. That, you know, it builds us up, gets us that much closer to being monetized. So you don't have to send a donation to support, simply liking and sharing. That makes us just as happy. So they're making us turn around, guys. They're not going to let us wait. If he's going around, you go around.
Oh, he's going down that street. I gotta go to the street.
35.
75 first mile, 32.4.
5. Figure 437 1095.
That's a whole lot of police force right there for one car. Yeah, it was either turn down this street or turn around, so I wanted to give you guys some kind of shot on it. And especially ooh, this might be a good one. Where is this at? No, damn it. Yeah, it's almost near the foot of the grapevine.
Oof. Yeah,
It was a vehicle rollover, so it would have been cool, but
they'll already have everything done by the time we get there.
double that on the weekends.
1 Metro 4, contact code 4.
Give me something to drink out of there.
Road and Water Canyon
Trying to
Road.
get in.
I'm not going to open it yet because I've still got to pee something fierce.
On its side with what appear to be 2 people outside of the vehicle. Unknown if there are any more patients.
Where the hell are we?
I have no idea. I'm just driving. I'll find my way out.
Well, there's a stop sign there, and that officer just made a left, so...
Pretty sure I can find my way.
458
South H. Let's head back over to Union so we can go to my favorite pee spot.
Alrighty.
4.
Yeah, so we will go over to the gas station and stage up for a couple of minutes because I've had to pee for over an hour now. And I don't know how I don't have a lake on the floor yet. Yes, sir, Louie. I had a whole bunch of people come in and told me about it, and that was one of my better days as a streamer as well, as when I heard that it was shared on Stringers Live and on Smoke and Scan. That literally, I felt like a kid on Christmas, to be dead honest.
For now, if you could recontact our alleged victims and have them 1198.
I think we might have another code 33.
See if we can get you the rest.
If we got a code 33, the hell with it. I can hold it.
Situation steel. We'll start law enforcement.
Copy.
I'm listening. What are you laughing at, Terry?
My apologies. You're clear back to East. Current advice 914B.
My car's slowed down. Like,
D6 Penny Post 66A.
Cat insulted you. Cat doesn't insult anyone. Cat's cool as can be.
For transients loitering behind Cowboy Chicken, 620 California Avenue. Confirm en route. Pulling a pretty 1 into Hatchetby, Knoxville Road.
Yeah, Trish, we're gonna go.
16536.
Send me a message, Louie, and let me know. And it was probably a misunderstanding because Cat has she's a joker. Let's put it that way.
There's a black and white unit needed.
So she was probably messing with you.
Level 0 all over.
Because literally, when I tell you Cat is as cool as can be, she literally is.
ECC's also been advised of your 10-5.
What is that? Bouncing Soul. Good evening. Thank you for joining us.
20-year-old female, correction, male, vomiting blood, situations code 4 at this time. Additional unit to assist.
I do not eat the nacho fries, Chris. No.
oh, from Taco Bell?
Yeah.
They shouldn't have fries or whatever you want to call them.
But yeah, Louie, send me a message, man. We'll work it out. Okay, Terry, I got you.
I'm going to assist number 6 after plan.
10-7. Robert 6, 10-7.
The phone must be getting warm. It keeps saying that the wireless charging is pausing.
Hold it in front of the AC. Or face the AC, one of the AC vents at it.
Yeah.
10-4.
No, check PayPal, read note first. 10-4, doing it now.
The ambulance up the LZ 2225.
coverage on things.
Cancel law enforcement.
Greatly appreciate it.
I'm not showing anything from PayPal. It's been doing me like that though. It's supposed to PayPal. I've got it set up to where it'll text me, and PayPal been slipping.
Admin 485 to 98. Come back with you.
Now I'm just taking David over so he can tinkle.
I got a tinkle.
410.
Confirm that's the closest unit.
Affirmative. Stay advised it was either Liberty from Rosemond or Hall from downtown Bakersfield. That's affirmative. Stay advised it's a contract issue.
No, it's doing the 15-step authorization login. I think that was right. I hope it was. Otherwise, I'm going to have to do this again. Oh. Thank you, Noel, for the $10.19. Noel specifies for liquid crack, gasoline, or $1 for a crack burger. Thank you very much. Oh, shit. Oh, man. This...
You can get yourself a barbecue bacon double cheeseburger.
Okay, so now we got liquid crack for you and crack burgers for me. When will it end? This madness needs to stop. Thank you, Noel. I will be right back, folks.
And I will go take a look. You guys are all amazing. Thank you. Once he comes back, I think I might go inside.
Route to 1415 with the 1015F starting mile at 0.
10-4, 2226. Control 2 at 510-8.
Make sure when I go inside, though, you specify David locks the door.
Information, we're going to be assisting Control 2 and Control 3. We're going to be monitoring Oklahoma and Metro only. We will not be advised of any west traffic if they can advise us via Metro.
10-4.
I try to be a good wife and try and be very supportive of him. He means the world to me.
Information only. We just received another report of 415 subject loitering, same 1020. Last seen. Headed downstairs. No further calls. Not pending. Controls are clear. Good round.
Find a tree. An Impossible Whopper.
California, South Robinson, I'm 18 Henry Paul 242, Blue Toyota.
I'll tell him that. But don't forget when I get out of the car to tell him to lock the door.
Subject returns no stopping locally.
Here he comes right now.
Follow probation. May have good ID. I will 1021 Arizona.
My baby. Someone offered you an Impossible Whopper.
Someone offered me a what?
An Impossible Whopper.
What the hell's an Impossible Whopper?
1014, your vehicle's returning no stops to current to a 2019 Toyota local.
I'm old school. Double Whopper and an onion ring. I'm a happy camper.
5.
But I want to thank you guys, and you guys are making my night just so awesome. Locked. All right, you know what? Listen close. There you go. How come none of y'all tell Shonda to lock the door, but you tell me to lock the door?
1098 from Decon, your ID. Unit 490.
102, just for information, we have possible gunfire northwest location.
Hello, Valerie. Good evening.
10-4, possible gunfire to northwest location.
Two shots here.
That's right, Terry.
Or 2 shots heard.
Door's already locked, Rick. Bob, that is the fake Whopper. Someone trying to set me up with a fake burger? We tell her too. Okay, now I don't feel so bad.
714, stand by this one.
0, Silver, Chrysler 300.
1410. Current to a 2012 Chrysler.
Yeah, I think Cat's cool too. Well, Louis said that Cat insulted her, so I think it is a misunderstanding myself because Cat is really cool, really cool. So, but if Louis felt that way though, we're gonna make sure we settle it because I don't want there to be any hard feelings from anyone. Thank you, Valerie.
First of 1, Hispanic male, 714 and 94.
Yes, the wind noise right now is because I have the air conditioning faced at the phone because it kept turning off wireless charging because the phone was getting too hot. I think I could probably move it off of it right now. Is that better there, guys?
Negative.
Louis. Door's already locked, Ella.
1, I'll show you 10-8. I copied call. 17 copied call.
Damn, Louis. Use the force. No. Hershey pie. Hershey pie and a chocolate milk. Ooh. So once Shonda's done going wee wee, we'll get back to moving again.
1.5 boy, 1.5 Adam. Check for special circumstance, Northchester and Francis. Yes, the Child Development Clinic.
Oh no, come on now. Wiener crack. I would imagine if I had wiener crack, Shonda wouldn't need liquid crack. Damn it, why did it pause it again? I'm going to check, the phone's going to move. I'm checking it to make sure it's not too hot. It's not. Why is it doing that?
26 will be obtained, 1050 prior to 31B. Currently there on 99.
Oh. They made me. Don't you laugh.
I'm sure.
I didn't even have to.
With that fan on, I thought it was there one above. Yeah, it keeps turning off wireless charging, but I think I figured out what. Do me a favor. I'm going to hit this, take the phone out, and then put it back over. It's not all the way up against this, so I think that's why. Pull it out. Put it back in. All the way up against it. Let's see if that fixes it.
Control 2, Air 1.
All right.
That Robert is requesting a tow to that location.
Copy a tow to Houston, Teal.
Well, let's drive back down Union that way real quick. Let's see here. Just that way we can see, do they still have a scene over there? Are they actively looking for someone? If it's all cleared up, then that means, you know, it's done and over. But let's go look. That's what we were doing last time, just rolling around and a chase broke out.
Houston here, westbound stop. Try and get a second unit for a crowd. Go for it.
That sounded like tires squealing. I was waiting for him to say failure to yield. But I'm going to predict, I think we're going to get 2 more chases tonight. Why is this cop flashing people as they drive by? They did that shit to me last night and I was seeing spots. Right there. He's flashing everyone that drives by. And that's got to be Kobe going in and out of the front door excessively.
Additional report advised of coming fireworks from 6218 Lafayette, Cluster Star Ruby from the backyard.
Yeah, DFL, me and Shonda started this for a hobby for me and her, but we quickly realized how expensive it gets spending 30, 40, 50 bucks a night in gas. So we figure, you know what? If every now and again we can get someone to chip in to help us out, it just ensures we can get out the next day. Damn, what's going on at the methadone clinic?
Stand by just one.
You can't go in there. You try to go past that gate and they will literally push you out.
Well, we're confirming your warrant now. Confirm yet for the traffic?
Ready for the copy of plate? 40886 total 1 Black Nissan. Confirm the RO.
So we're going to go back out to the scene that we were at earlier just to see what's going on over there, because there's no calls currently, so just to see what's up. Whoa, Bob. Oh, okay, you posted the ingredients. Well, hell no, I don't want no fake Whopper. Coconut oil. What the hell's coconut oil doing in a hamburger? Potato protein. What the? Who offered me that? Was it Bob that offered it? Bob, you hole.
A burger protein style.
Don't sound healthy, and it don't sound good either.
No, it's got to be real meat, but protein style's good. No
Frauditor audits at the meth clinic. Something's always going down at that place. But that's how I learned. I had rode with another streamer before, and we pulled up there across the street near the little liquor store, and we walked over there, and they pushed us out. They don't even want you at the corner of that place. No, Air 1 one's definitely not.
Right now, the black 70 without a bed, out of the third wheel. If you eyes on that later on tonight, when the parking lot starts clear, call it out. It's gonna be good, but then it's one last 30-day hold.
Black Chevy with no bed on it doing donuts.
We also have video evidence of that vehicle.
Tina says it actually tastes pretty good, but I can't keep my fatness eating fake stuff like that. I worked long and hard to build this shed.
It was all the eat out food. It wasn't my cooking.
It was a combination of both.
I don't know how to cook.
Yellow 477-3156. I got breaker 28.
Actually, what I'm thinking I'm going to do, maybe tomorrow, next week, I don't know. I am absolutely in love with the Fat Burgers down in the LA area. The actual original Fat Burger joints down in LA. They have one up here in East Bakersfield, but I've been told it's not the same.
You gotta try yours.
But I'm going to try it just so I can see. That's right, Louie. Keep the shed full. That's right. Can't put the wrong things in the shed, though. Don't get me wrong. I'll eat a salad. I'll eat broccoli, cauliflower, Brussels sprouts, carrots. I will not touch spinach. I can't stand it, no matter how you make it. But when it comes to a hamburger, I want it to be a hamburger. I'm not the kind of guy that my mouth starts watering when I mow the lawn. It's just not me.
98 Honda.
Thank you, Everest. We appreciate that. And that just jumped like 15 comments. I gotta go back and see.
What are you doing, dude?
Chris, no tacos were harmed in the making of this stream. You also have the Heart Attack Grill in Arizona, which I believe it's cleared up. So you had to turn around and go back. Yeah, you got the Cardiac Cafe, and then you have the Heart Attack Grill in Arizona. One day I will go to the Heart Attack Grill.
Correction 2241.
Get you a heart attack burger.
Yes, we do have a first aid kit in the car. It was actually on our Amazon wish list. And if I remember correctly, I think it was Teresa that bought that one for us.
Mary 88, not returning on file. It's a California plate.
If I remember correctly, I think it was Sally that bought us the reflective vest, and Teresa got us the first aid kit. We also have they're emergency lights. They're electric road flares, so to speak. They're circular. Take two AAA batteries in them, and they got like 55 different flashing functions depending on how you want them to. And they are magnetic, so you can stick them to the car. They have a little stand on them, so you can put them down on the road.
That's what I on the black truck ID.
I don't really eat Medri. It's Burger King. Well, that's because all you guys got out there is a Burger King. A fire extinguisher I do not have yet, but I have one on my list that I will get once I have the financial means to. I started buying stuff left and right when we started the stream, not realizing how much it was going to actually cost me to do this every day. And after buying a whole bunch of stuff and then a week's worth of gas, I was like, damn, I'm broke. So I've been buying things as I can. The latest investment was my antenna system because you can't get the calls on static. So Yeah, I do have a fire extinguisher on the wish list. I will be purchasing it sooner or later. But basically my wish list, you know, if I think of something, I throw it on there. But I don't put it on there because I expect others to buy it. I put it on there because it gives me my goal set. And then I mark them, you know, for highest priority, lowest priority, so on and so forth. So that way, like after I bought my antenna stuff, I looked and said, okay, what's the most important for me to get next? And I went and I labeled those. I mean, we do have a little teeny tiny fire extinguisher that's in the trunk, but it's literally, it might put out a cigarette. I bought what I'm going to call the big camera. It's the one that I hook up at a good scene. I had one that was on the list, but I decided I didn't want that one. Then I was supposed to buy one from Alex, but then Alex decided he wanted to keep it because it was so badass. So then I ended up buying another camera, and I found out that it didn't put out audio in record mode. So I sold it, and then I bought another one, which I'm using now. Come on. No, the damn camera went out of focus, and I'm trying to fix it. Is it just the lights that are doing it? No, that looks like crap. There we go. Yeah, due to the front window on the car, because it's got 10 million microchips in it, you know, micro little dings and chips and stuff. When you get into the light, it just looks horrible. Come on, give us a call. White Hyundai.
What's a Hyundai?
Seriously, huh?
You still eyes on that white pickup that you called earlier? Negative on the white pickup truck. We're on an additional that was driving the exact same as the black one. The cars currently have stopped.
Are all the cops gone from the methadone clinic already? No, they're there. Damn, there's a big crowd of people hanging out there. There we go.
Better.
Diane says, oh my god, a double sounds yummy. I love In-N-Out when they'll cook it right. The last several times me and Shonda have went, we get a double. It's like the top burger patty will be cooked all the way and the bottom one's raw. Okay, that cop just took off flying that way. So let's go down that way. We got a BPD on the right of us here and he's not doing anything.
Well, and a sheriff right next to us.
457.
No, wait, we got another one over here.
457, we're logging on available at post 1.
Oh, he's just got someone pulled over.
7, will be a log on target rest of your shift. Show you about East Current advice 914B.
Alright, let me look back here.
Standing next to it and the red shirt. 10-4, thank you. Deputy, 10-8, will be included in a vehicle, all in parking lot, California 5, 962, 7, X-ray 2.
Yeah, Diane, it sounds good if they cook it right. But literally, the last few times we've went, the top burger patty's cooked and the bottom one's like damn near raw.
Vehicle is going to be Dave's fleet and maintenance. To that plate does return. No stops. It is current is open for Dodge pickup out of Delaney.
What do we got? What do we got? Traffic collision. 99 off ramping. What the? That makes no sense.
First stroke, patients inside. Area.
How you got the 99 in Union?
For a female reporting.
Oh, it's way out there. That's how. Okay, yeah, we're not going to that one, guys. That's 30 minutes away.
He was at the time of call.
I seen lights a second ago.
I thought I saw him too.
Repeating assignment on curve 2.
It's like he's just turning on his lights to go through the stop lights.
Well, that means he's not. See, usually when they got their lights on, it's because they're running code.
Respond in the lot for your stop.
We're going to be directly in front of the Wallace Building, mid parking lot, 25 yards north of the Wallace Building.
Yeah, Bob, we're not going to that one. That's 30 minutes out. I do not want McDonald's right now.
Gordon, Matthew 124-28 is out of first stroke.
And I'm up to $2 for a burger now.
7, copy 5350 South Union, Chester.
Louie.
7.
No, it's just gross when the top burger patty is cooked and the bottom one is mush.
Possibly flirting with 14-year-old juveniles.
And we order ours.
Whoa, who's flirting with 14-year-old juveniles?
That's gross.
Let's go hit them.
During possibly the same second half.
And I'm damn sure the whole chat's in with me on that one. We'll go over and torture the hell out of a pedophile. Right, Louie? That's gross.
Copy, that's good. All right, 5 begins 10:22.
Well, I don't know where he went.
I'll just go up Oak.
Yeah, just come up Oak and see what's up. Something's gonna come up. I know it is. I can feel it. Something's gonna happen.
Look, you can get a wiener instead of a burger.
No.
The patient when they fall with a head injury.
Run them down and film it. I don't know about that. That's evidence. You run him down, then you film it. You'd be like, man, we showed up and he was just mashed on the ground. I do not eat at Denny's. Last time I went to a Denny's, I ordered that double burger and it came out in its own lake of grease. The burger was floating. The fries were the oars for the burger boat.
Dude, you guys didn't even... there's going to be an accident here.
They still haven't fixed this light, guys.
No, and that car just went right through it. Didn't even stop.
We're just rolling around, Teresa, trying to find something to get into. We saw a police car hang a corner with his lights on, so I figured he was running code, but it looks like he was just doing it to get through intersections faster.
Requesting ambulance.
So last time we were rolling around, we got a chase. So we're rolling around hoping for another chase.
You know, this is much further down. It's 522, party 2.
Do what? No, I was just looking because I didn't remember.
Going from out, pending for an hour, 1 RP only.
No, you got to hit him with the corner of the bumper. You don't hit him with the front.
Edward Charles 1, George Nora Edward Charles 13, Tom 55, Robert 216.
Ever since that last time we went to Denny's and it was just that nasty, I refuse to eat there.
Across the Spruce, map H10225 for a fall.
And it's sad because my daughter and her boyfriend, they'll sometimes order it, you know, and have it delivered, that DoorDash, Uber Eats stuff, whatever it is they do nowadays. And it'll smell really good, but it's like, I know my luck.
1022, take to Metro, advise at Gosford 119.
Jan and Terry, I would ask that you guys message each other and work it out. This sounds like a miscommunication to me. So if you guys can take it off of the stream and message each other, you guys are friends, you guys are cool, I'm sure you guys can work this out. You're both my friend, and I'm going to ask you guys to work this out.
We have a vehicle attending to it. We're southbound MLK.
Southbound MLK, Chase! Southbound MLK! Red light.
Officer, this time CDC violation.
We got a chase! Southbound MLK.
Channel 1, code 33 on Channel 1, eastbound MLK and eastbound.
Eastbound MLK, so he's going that away.
10-4 Air 1, can you advise the description of the vehicle, Sam 7?
Come on.
Hey, firm, it's going to be a two-door white sedan.
Two-door white sedan. South, or
White sedan.
eastbound MLK. I told you guys, I felt it.
Southbound, we're going to now be on Cottonwood. We just passed southbound across frontage.
What the?
At approximately 6 miles an hour. Very light traffic on the roadway, no pits.
Now they're on Cottonwood. Go to Union and go down Union.
That's standing by in front of the station.
157 today, warning.
There's cars running code. Good.
4 eastbound into a dirt field just south of Bellsparis, possibly a trucking field.
Eastbound through a dirt field.
197.
On to Cottonwood.
Control now flipping a U-turn.
Told you, Tina. I predicted 2 more tonight. This is 1.
Of course, that car's going to turn.
1 is cutting back eastbound to the front of the trucks, continuing eastbound to the front of the trucks.
Eastbound in front of the trucks. He's in a dirt trucking yard.
Running eastbound now, correct southbound and eastbound to the front of the trucks.
1 is now in between the 2 rows of trucks, coming back out to the south. Coming back out to the south of the truck. Stand by. You just went underneath the trailer.
He's under a trailer.
Southbound underneath the trailer.
He's on foot.
Watch your crossfire. Watch your crossfire.
Watch your crossfire.
Fire. R1 was 52
Shit, I don't know if Union will be faster or going straight up California to Cottonwood.
Taking into custody. Confirm your code 4.
Hey, sorry, I'm using the code for it. That's the code.
Shit. Code 4, they're clearing
Clear
code.
code 33 on channel 1. Clear code 33 on channel 1.
That was all of a 2-minute code 33. Damn quitters.
410, 42259.
Oh, that aggravates me.
750.
750, 27 got range 768, 97 and 93 for last Aurelio Garcia.
Just confirm Frank 789793.
Just go down to Cottonwood.
89.
Watch your crossfire, Diane, means when they show up there, the police usually converge from all different angles. And what they do is they tell each other to watch for crossfire, so that way they make sure they don't set up across from each other. So that way if they have to fire on the suspect, they don't have any friendly fire. Well, we're still going to go check it out, because it'll take them quite a few minutes to get them all checked and this and that, so we can at least see what happened. Since we had a 2-minute code 33.
Approximately 50 vehicles in the parking lot, and they're advised to stand by footage.
Damn it.
10-4.
Shonda was all revved up too.
Virtual check, give me a signal, obviously.
Affirmative.
Yes, on 10, start that way.
Ain't that right, Elizabeth?
Yeah. All units are at 10-6, San Mateo to follow.
Well, we'll see the lights.
10-1.
That's right. What was it, yesterday or the day before? There was like a 30-second code 33.
3-5.
Well, I did the best I could to keep you guys informed. If I heard it, I told you guys, so.
Bill 1-10-6 with control 1.
Copy. At the National Store, possibly related to the 415 loitering of vehicles.
That's right, Cheryl. That's one thing that I was taught as a kid riding dirt bikes out in the middle of nowhere. You can run from the cops and get away. You ain't getting away from that bird.
Units are covered. 1-5 by 10.
1-5 with RP's possibly 90.
And nowadays with their infrared and their heat sinking devices and stuff like that, unless you jump in a pool.
Other units.
Louis David 4 with Louis 10-7 for place.
Affirmative, go ahead.
6 John 47659, Chevy Silverado.
We're gonna have one more chase tonight, guys. I'm gonna call it now. Well, let's see if I'm right or wrong. What the hell? This guy's in a 4x4 and he's slowing down for railroad tracks.
1334 1334 1334.
I'm seeing lights over there. No, that's a tow truck or something.
And one about 36 up.
Oh, security guard.
Leave the responsible also 297.
Yeah, Lacey, I know. It was all of a 2-minute code 33.
Tyree Tolliver, 7 Adam George Robert 305.
That's sad. It takes me longer to pee than... Oh, hell. I don't know what he's doing. Make it right. I think this guy's trying to go in the driveway. Go around him.
Tyree 4 engine 52.
I seen that truck pulling out. I'm like,
Could you confirm let's get Victor Chase and 1022?
It's only 11 here. Bars ain't closed yet.
I think they close at 2.
Yeah, 2.
Non-injury accident. Cancel response.
We're gonna have one more chase tonight. I can feel it. I don't know why I can. I'm hoping I'm right.
Warren, sir.
10-9-1.
Man, if we'd have been rolling Union like we normally do, we'd have had them.
Beacon out 1022 for ECC. Access 99 northbound, 1082 Metro, advised at 52.
Is that lights up there?
The responsible been advised the driver on the lot for 3 or 4 minutes. Check. I copy. 45, 417, 422. We're still pending on that.
School frontage.
Yeah, that's what I was going to tell you to do. Because I think what happened is we went too far up to be able to hit Cottonwood. But that's because where we were at, it's, yeah, just go this way. That's my bad.
Up to you. Your toe should be safe.
Big show 1098.
See if there's anything else here.
How far?
Take it on and do it all the time.
777 and 7. Medically.
Oh, wow. I want to check it real quick. Because I think I remember, but I want to make sure so that way I can do this properly. Because last time I did not. And it's going to do the stupid two-step thing on me again. No, I didn't.
Handling party 1. This will be 10716 Linda Lee Lane, right across from Jason.
Yep, just what I thought.
There's like nothing over here.
Trish, thank you for the $50 donation. We highly appreciate it.
Thank you very much.
Cover 2.
Gas tank will be filled up in the morning.
46322 Union 1 on way to pick up.
Cover 2.
This is Cottonwood, I think. Yep.
Alrighty.
Let's go down this way and see, because I think there's a trucking yard down here.
Let's go up. Cottonwood.
I see lights.
Whoop, whoop.
But that looks like a green light too, so that wouldn't be police lights, I don't think.
No.
That's gonna be some kind of store light.
Full 1, full 5 Adam. Negative 1. Visible. 415.
Thank you, Trish. We appreciate it.
Yes, thank you very much.
It'd have to be back down that way. That's the thing. They just said on Cottonwood. They didn't say what part, so we're just kind of looking.
Stops and counters.
Sharon, we will be careful. We'll push it just a wee little bit to have some fun.
It'd have to be down that way.
Yeah, there's too many.
Houses and like buildings, but not.
I just could have sworn that there was a trucking yard that was down here. I guess I was wrong.
But then they were by MLK, and it didn't last very long to where they could have gotten that far down.
Yeah, it's a rough area, but that's okay. I would just turn around then, because there's nothing else there, so. I mean, we're purely doing this basically just until the next call comes in, so. David, do you think the girl knew the guy in her room? I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know. I just know when they pulled him out of there, I panned the camera over to it and got them bringing him out, but supposedly that was the wrong suspect, so I don't know.
Occurring in front of the residence at 401 Buchanan Street.
I just don't know if they could have gotten this far. Because the chase didn't last very long, and last we heard they were over by MLK.
That depends on how fast you're going. 60, 70 miles an hour. I mean, look at some of these guys that foot bail, how far they get on foot and how quickly they...
Some of them are sprinters. They had to have been in track or something. But I don't think there's a...
Or copy 1098.
There's not a truck yard
Can I
down
plus
here.
mercy southwest?
I don't know. I don't know the area over here well enough to...
I've only been down maybe a couple times, and not even far down.
I remember when I had to come over here and do all my stuff for my CDL, I was over here, but... Truck lot is across from the Dollar General on Cottonwood. Oh, it's another Sally. Thank you, Sally. Dollar General's up here on the right, isn't it? I believe it is. If I remember correctly, it's up here on the right.
I don't know, because I really don't come to the east side very often.
If I remember correctly, the Dollar General's right up here on the right. That's right, run fast or go to jail. Yeah, Dollar General's right there. That's what I thought. Holy hell, I was right. Yeah, that's the track. I knew there was. I was just trying to picture where in the hell it was in my head.
So I'm going to make a left?
Yeah. Let's check it out. Now it makes sense because I remember them saying Bell Terrace, this and that, and then he went into a dirt thing. Now it makes sense. He was trying to weave in and out of these trucks and stuff here, trying to basically hide himself.
8660 Rosedale Highway, a red pickup,
And there's one squad car right there.
Westbound through the parking lot. Control to clear.
So we at least know we're in the right area now. I'm trying to look and see if there's any units. Oh yeah. They got a bunch of people standing out there in that yard. Oh man, I wish we could pull in there.
Trucks Avenue at Mechanics Bank Arena. Second up the transient, black belt, blue shirt, brown shorts, black socks. Laying down near the convention center doors.
Alright guys, so it looks like they got him literally in the middle of the trucking yard.
Turn it around right here too.
Yep.
Yep.
1L2 Pacific Sacramento, 6 Zebra, Roger, boy.
No, Louie, I do not have it anymore. December of this last year of 2020 was my 4 years of having it, and it expired, and I needed to go in. I needed to go in and certify for my medical, and obviously with the shoulder issue, I couldn't certify for my medical. So I had no choice. Let's go ahead and move along. So because I couldn't certify for the medical, because I can't, raise my arms up, I could raise one but not the other, I knew right off the bat I wasn't going to certify. So when I went in to renew it, I just gave it up.
Full traffic unit for traffic hazard, open frontage for traffic signals blocked out in all directions, no outages per PG&E.
Okay, they just reported that light out over there at Brundage and Oak, so that's good.
We'll be checking gateway.
All right, so we're gonna go back over to the Union Avenue area. There was other streamers that were on that over there, and you can't really see much of anything anyways because they're all out in the middle of the truck yard standing around. So I could have walked over there and set up, but all you're really going to see is, people standing around or, whatever. So it's nothing of, any kind of action going on. Oh yeah. That'll happen, Louie. I've seen rigs with bash bars on the front hit things, and it's bad.
4 from Pacific and Union. Patrol current 410 10 in the area.
Yeah, I had my CDL for 4 years. I was an oil field worker, and in 2015 they started doing layoffs because oil prices dropped like a tank. And I needed to work, so I went and got my CDL. And to be dead honest with you, that's the whole reason why I'm disabled today. If I had never got that CDL, it'd be a different story.
Don't subscribe to the one GMC pickup at a Blake Isabella to a Dennis Cheney. There's a PO box only. Last word 0483.
Lacey says, Shonda, you should have seen our moon tonight. Oh my God, it was beautiful, big, and red. Yeah, we'll stay away from red moons.
Robert 6 and Robert 8 and 97 in the area.
Robert 6 and 8.
Okay, I'll tell you what. We'll go over to a spot right now and we'll stage up for a few minutes and I'll tell you guys the story of what happened to my shoulder. If I get 3 people that say, yes, we want to hear the story, I'll tell you guys.
Actually, what time? Let's go to 3 section 10 C Charleston 2800 Panorama Drive, Crystal Bluff Street.
I blew it out once, Louie. I've had it operated on 4 times, though. Openly, you have yourself a good evening. Thank you for being here. We enjoyed your company.
Yes, thank you for coming in.
Damn, everyone's saying yes. Okay. Go somewhere and stage up, and I'll tell these guys the story.
There's any units on stage in the area, and we can try to land it.
Robert 6 and 8, copy.
Robert 6 and 8, we copy.
Let's go to our spot.
Man, everyone's saying yes. I'll be damned. You nosy bastards.
Violent. There appears to be a cab and a half. Robert 6 copy. We are just south of Gateway on Mount Vernon.
So we're going to be pulling over here in a minute or two. Stage up, Shonda can stretch her legs, and
Truck yard.
I'll tell you all a story of how a CDL turned my life around the wrong way.
Coast 97 miles of 05, 4.8 with fire first.
7 copy.
All right, so we'll start the story off now, just that way we can get it going. In 2016, I got a job at a local trucking company out here. It was my very first CDL job, and it was hauling drill pipe out to the oil fields. Not a bad job. The pay was half-ass at best, but another chase? I'm not hearing anything.
Southbound. Approaching on East Terrace now. Setting up to go westbound East Terrace now.
637 Union 2 on a black. Take a second.
Give me a second, guys. I'm listening to the scanner.
Do you have a direction of travel? Will now be northbound Washington from East Terrace.
That's where we just came from.
Washington from East Bell Terrace.
East Bell Terrace.
4-4, the 417 just occurred, number 7 and I.
We're going to give it a second and see where he goes.
No further description, no RP for contact.
Go ahead and... Last I heard...
1 Hill 2, 10-8, hope you interrupted for anyone on the hill.
The chatter dropped down too much.
Still 2 copy interrupted, Air 1 stop.
Air 1, do you have a description on the
We're trying to determine that, McLevin.
Truck with a possible extended cab on the back.
Air 1, you don't want that tail west.
I'm listening for Air 1 right now.
Showing pretty 1 south southbound 215 South Kincaid Street, map page 12405. PP recommended for difficulty breathing.
Okay, until we hear more on it, it sounds like it's not much. So anyways, 2016, I got a job. I was hauling drill pipe out to the oil fields. It was an okay job. 3 weeks into the job, I had to go pick up a trailer. Not only did we do pipe, but we would drop off trailer at rig locations, pick them up, so on and so forth. I went to a location to pick up a trailer, and they left it on what's called a ramp over road crossing. It's where you got a pipeline and they throw dirt over it, and it ramps over to drive over it. Well, I pulled the truck up to it so that way I could, hook up to this trailer, get out. I go to hook up the trailer. As I'm turning the landing gear to get the trailer onto the hitch, the trailer jumps back. Me, I'm a big guy, and I was very, very, very powerful. It came back so hard, and I was putting so much force into it because the landing gear didn't want to turn, it snapped my forearm. I broke the ulna bone. Did not know I broke it. I didn't feel it. I went to turn the landing gear some more, and my arm felt weird. So I had FRs on, fire retardant clothing, for work. I removed my arm out of the sleeve, and it looks like I got a bowling ball coming out of my forearm. So I go, company doctor, x-rays, it's broken. 4 days later, I go in for surgery, blah, blah, blah. I get the surgery done. A week later, I go back, get staples and everything out. Everything's fine. I go back a month later. The bone had displaced. So we did conservative treatment with a splint to try to get it to heal. It didn't. So 4 months later, I have a second surgery. During the process of when my arm broke, I developed nerve damage. I could not feel hot, could not feel cold. I could stab myself. I would not feel it at all. Didn't think anything of it other than I had nerve damage and I couldn't feel things in my arm. So after the second surgery, some months go by, my arm heals up, I go back to work, everything's fine. My second day back to work, I come home, I pull into my garage, I open my door, I get out of the car, I use my right hand to reach behind me, grab my door, and just flick it closed. Upon doing that, my shoulder dislocates. I go to Kaiser Urgent Care. They try to reset it, and they couldn't. So they sent me over to, the displacement was in my forearm. It was the ulna bone. They had put a metal bracket across from over the break and screwed it together to put the bone back together. The bone came apart and gapped itself. So second surgery heals up. Second day back from, getting off of work. I pull into my garage, get out of the car. I go to reach behind me and close the door. My shoulder dislocates. I go to Kaiser Urgent Care. They couldn't get it in. They send me to the emergency room. I go to the emergency room. They knock me out. They put it back in. They tell me that they've set up an appointment with the orthopedic surgeon for a week later to follow up because dislocations aren't normal. I go in a week later, I see the orthopedic surgeon. He goes, "I'd hate to tell you this, but your shoulder is broken." So what do you mean it's broken? He pulls up the x-rays and he shows me, he's like, "You see this one part, and it's the ulna head. So it looks almost like a drumstick bone, like you got a big ball at the top." Well, on the x-ray to the normal eye, or someone that's untrained, it looked normal. But if you looked at it from a different angle, you could tell a quarter of the ball for the humerus bone was broken and sitting around the back side of my shoulder. So he sets up surgery. The next day he goes in, he does surgery. There was 6 pieces of bone total. He put them back into place, screwed everything down. A week later, I come back for my post-operative checkup. They do x-rays. The surgery failed. All the bones pulled through the screws. It was a big old mess. I've got a big old divot. The humerus bone looked like Pac-Man with his mouth open. Instead of being a round ball, a quarter of the bone was gone. And now at this point, because it pulled through the screws and everything else, it crumbled. So they sent me to another specialist in Lancaster. I get there and they say there's nothing we can do. We can't fix it. What we're going to do is we're going to go in and do a second surgery. They're going to wrap everything up, anything that's damaged, the rotator cuff, everything else. They're going to wrap it up and they're going to put it in the void of the bone to take up the space, and that I should get some use of my arm back, but it won't be like it was normal. Okay, fine. So they do that surgery. Month later, I go, or no, it was 10 days later, I go, they do x-rays, everything looks okay, they take the staples out, blah, blah, blah. From there, they transferred care back up to my orthopedic surgeon up here. They set me up to come in a month later. During this time, I started developing more and more pain. Pain that if the air even touches my shoulder, it hurt, like I plugged myself into an electrical cord. They had determined I developed what is called CRPS, Complex Regional Pain Syndrome. It's where the body takes on so much damage, and after so much damage, this disease comes out of nowhere and affects you for life. There's no cure for it. Okay, fine, whatever. Because I've got nerve damage, I don't feel normal pain. Everything I feel is electrical, stinging, stabbing, just the worst of worst type pain. So about a year and a half goes by. All of a sudden, my arm bone is riding up so high in my shoulder area that the humerus has made contact with the acromion. So it's running bone to bone. It clicks, it grinds. If I don't hold my arm up properly, it falls out of place. Horrible. So my orthopedic surgeon does a third surgery. He took a 1/4 inch by 3 inch, but it was 1/4 inch thick, 3 inch wide, 3 inch long, cadaver flesh, and put it between the humerus bone and the acromion to space it and bring my arm bone back down. It was about 6 months later that had failed as well. I was back to bone, and everything was going bad. My orthopedic surgeon was doing everything in his power to find someone that would be able to operate on me and fix it. They will not do a total reverse on a person until you're at least at a minimum 60 years old. I was 41 at the time, so they wouldn't touch me no matter what. I was sent to several specialists, some considered the best in the world, and none of them would touch me. Well, they finally found a doctor that would down south, and he's the shoulder doctor for the LA Dodgers. I go down to see him. I bring all my disc that I have with me and stuff. My very first visit there seeing him, he looks at a CT scan I have and goes, "Did you know that your acromion, shoulder blade, and collarbone are broken too?" No. So he takes me over to the screen and he points all this out to me. So I get home, I call my orthopedic surgeon out here and I tell him, "Hey, did you know that this is broken, this is broken?" "No, it's not." I said, "Open up my last CT thing." So he opens it up and he's looking, "I don't see any of that broken." I said, "Go to the 3D imagery." So he goes to the 3D imagery and you can see it as clear as day. It's gone. There's just everything, it's destructed, it's gone. My acromion, what I call the fender part, is the part that hangs over to protect your humerus. It's broke off, crumbled, and around the backside. Collarbone's broken, shoulder blade's broken, and I even got a broken rib out of it too because of everything jamming around. So the doctor down south decides on my first visit that he's going to do some weird surgery, but he's also going to go through and repair the acromion, the shoulder blade, this and that, blah, blah, blah. Long story short, I was supposed to go in for surgery right before COVID hit. But Kaiser drugged their feet on getting the authorization done, and then COVID hit. So now everyone is shut down on elective surgeries. All that time goes by, no authorization, living in pain. Finally, I get pissed and I start yelling at Kaiser. I start yelling at this doctor down there. I'm calling everyone, yelling at people left and right. We finally get authorization for it. Well, the doctor wants to see me again, so we go down there and he does x-rays. He goes, I'd hate to tell you this, but the first surgery we can no longer do. He's all, there is so much is broken away. If we try to repair your acromion, it's not going to stay, and it's just going to fail. If we try to fix the blade, it's not going to stay, it's going to fail. And the collarbone, there's absolutely nothing we can do because the part where it attaches up to is gone. Non-existent, like it was never there. So we decide at that point to not even try and just go straight for the reverse. So then at that point, July 6th came, I went in and I had surgery. They did a total reverse on me with a titanium joint because I'm allergic to stainless steel inside my body. This titanium joint that they put in my shoulder literally makes it where I have $1 million arm. That's how expensive it was. It had to be custom made. It couldn't be the standard run-of-the-mill off-the-shelf piece because so much of my body was broken away. I had to have a specific CAT scan done with radiation and dye so that way they could recreate my body 3D imagery on a computer and completely design a joint that had to be CNC made that would be a one-off and it'd fit me and only me because of how much deterioration that the shoulder had. So I had the surgery, they put everything in. Then we come to find out the second surgery I had, when that doctor rolled everything up to a ball and put it inside the humerus head, had an infection building in the very center of what was wrapped. So at that point, once the doctor went in there to pull everything out to do the reverse, it infected my shoulder. So I am currently battling a shoulder infection right now. And if we can't get it to go away, I have to go back in. They have to pull all the metal out. 3 to 4 weeks with an open shoulder with no joint in order to let the infection heal and then put a whole brand new joint in it again. And that's what happened. The reason why my shoulder broke upon closing the car door, when I broke my forearm, I told you guys I got nerve damage. We didn't know that the nerve damage was to the extent to where it was covering things up, and I had actually injured my shoulder at the same time that I broke my forearm. But because it took over 1.5 years to heal my forearm, I was in a sling and never used my arm. So we didn't know my shoulder was messed up. So my second day using my arm, my shoulder broke. CBD does not work. I have Koi and 1,000, 2,000 milligram does nothing. Fentanyl does nothing. The only thing I can take to take the pain away is Percocet. I have tried 1 million other drugs, methadone, fentanyl, gabapentin, all sorts of stuff. Nothing will touch the pain except for Percocet. And Voltaren cream. That's it. No, Diane, it's not. So, the problem that I have is I have proof of a misdiagnosis from my orthopedic surgeon out here. However, this is where it's a rock and a hard place thing. My orthopedic surgeon out here will bend over backwards for me. If I call him and say, hey, I need this, he gets it for me. Hey, this doctor said I need this for my surgery, and it's supposed to cost me $1,000, he'll get it for me. So I could grab a lawyer and go after them for malpractice and this and that, but it would be me going up against Kaiser Corporation and a doctor, and then I lose my plug to get me anything I need. So it's literally a rock and a hard place. So now you guys know. So what we're doing at this time is I'm on heavy antibiotics. The last few days it seemed like my shoulder was doing really good. And I was thinking to myself, you know what? I think the infection's going away and everything's doing good. I made one wrong move today. And my shoulder's been killing me since. So at least if anything, if we can get the infection to go away, that's all that matters. Rose, my forearm refused the stainless steel that was put in it. That's why it displaced. My body hates the stainless steel so much it pushed the screws in the metal plate off my bone. That's why my shoulder has titanium in it. Yeah, I'm sure I could get an attorney and I could go after Kaiser, but in the long run, what is it going to take me? 4, 5, 6 years? And what will I really get out of it? I'll lose the doctor. Now, see, he's not the one that screwed up. He's the one that did the first surgery and the third. The first failed because the bone was just too weak. The third failed because there was nothing supporting my arm and it just pushed through the dead man's flesh. The second doctor is the one that really screwed up because they wrapped everything up and put it inside the bone. Then you could say, well, he didn't read your X-ray or your CT right to understand that you had a broken acromia. That wouldn't fall back on him. They get a radiology report. So that would be where they would go after the radiologist for it. And I don't know about that, Jamie. I'm not a Gateway fan at all. And we're in an Acura. They'll probably think that, we're a part of them. The doctor I see in LA is Dr. Itamara. And I will tell anyone right now, you ever need a good shoulder surgeon, look up Dr. Itamara. This dude is everything and a bag of chips. If you've ever seen the TV show Dr. House, he is the Asian version of Dr. House. He knows his shit, and you can tell.
145, okay. I'll be in the front.
So that's the reason why I'm a streamer now. Because I cannot work. I have CRPS. I have an arm that has about 10% use out of it that I can get out of it. I can't sit too long. I can't stand too long because I can't have my back up against something too long. So even when we're driving around in the car, I'll lean forward, I'll lean back. I'll lean forward, I'll lean back. So, and my doctor's already straight out told me, he's all, I release you to work, I'm liable for you. He's also, I'm putting you down as disabled. He's all, you can, sign up for Social Security and just live out the rest of your days peacefully. Well, I'm still fighting Social Security. So after 4 years of dealing with this, I was sick and tired of sitting in the house, and me and Shonda loved the streaming, so here we are talking to you. What's up, Kevin?
Hello, hello.
So that's why when I say we started this, so that way we can spend time together, have something to do together, and get out of the house, now you know why.
Hanging out of the passenger window of a white four-door sedan that drove by the residence. It's not a 417 victim, however, the resident subject was in company of 2 females and a male inside the vehicle, unknown direction, a flight from 409 McCord Avenue.
145 away from Chester, Linda, Vincent. 145 in practice, 153.
I don't know, Jamie. You got me thinking about going out near Gateway. Well, like I said, I'm in an Acura, though.
And it's custody of law.
You know the way that's going to work. Cops are automatically going to think I'm suspect.
Mark and Mr. Court. Second half is RP tested Christopher Minton White.
No, Jamie, you should go out in your little mini SUV.
Took her phone away. Additional units to assist.
Where's the chase at, Cindy?
On Southwest 10-4.
We've already had the second one that I thought we were going to have. It just ended so fast, it was pathetic.
I want to copy from Chester out there.
Flying 150 for information.
I know you're saying chase, but where's it at?
Loud music, call 7005, Audidale Drive, may be related.
Y'all seen how Shonda drives. You tell us chase, tell us where we're on it.
Being ID court at this time. Yes, unconfirmed supervision through CJ High.
Dave, I do have an attorney, and I have my hearing next month.
Valley 1 and 2.
I applied back in 2018.
Headed towards correction out of the cul-de-sac. Control on Father 10, sorry. On Father 10, sorry.
Jonathan, we need a structure fire.
Yes, I agree with you, Jonathan.
You know, the good part about a structure fire, we can sit there and not waste gas. Although we got gas money now. Y'all have been generous tonight, and I thank you guys. All of you that have donated, thank you. It gets expensive quick.
Yes, we greatly appreciate it.
Ain't nothing quick. No, that's not true, Dave. They're quick to deny you.
Control 1, range 21, 10-7.
My aunt's sister had breast cancer and was dying. They denied her.
Control 1, Robert 4, 10-7.
The day after she died, they approved her.
The 2821 South Allegada Street, Crystal Lindsay Drive. Truthful.
Damn, Rose. I hear a lot of stories like that. A lot. Oh, sorry.
And 1 and 2, second half is now walking back towards the residence.
Come on, give us a chase or a structure fire.
506, Purdy 1. Southbound Purdy 1, 2821 South I as in Ida Street with across of Lindsay. Map page 12312.
What you looking for?
Fall.
Fingernail file.
A fingernail file? Really?
My nail is chipped.
Kevin? No.
506.
I don't know what I do with it.
Rate 5 plus change, 10 plus 66.
This is the daily driver. This card, no. He said, Shonda, let's see a burnout. And he actually said, Shanda.
Shanda. I don't know how to do a burnout.
No subjects or vehicles in the area. 10 a.m.
That guy was moving. In that single cab Chevy?
5 vehicles, 1097 Coles parking lot for information. ETA only 505 vehicles at this time.
Coles parking lot. Which Coles?
Yeah, 1 copy, 50 to 70 vehicles loitering.
Cindy has told us there's a chasing in football, but she don't say where. That's the first time I heard something about Coles parking lot.
1709 F as in Frank Street. For anonymous RP reporting 6 to 8 subjects and a physical 5, possibly armed with
How many
knives.
Coles are out here?
Control 2 clear.
One way out on the southwest on Coffee, and then Rosedale Highway, and I just think those two. I don't think there's one on the east.
The first way you said it, Louie. Shaunda.
on that 32.
Ex-hood, I know exactly what you mean, man.
Volley pepper spray.
We are on Stringers Live under the
Copy 1032.
on the main page, usually nightly. We're on that one. From what I have been told, it's going to be a couple of weeks and we will be on the list. And I was told that they will be putting me on there.
Second half of the white female, purple hair, black jacket, blue jeans, and a white bag.
Yes, it's Shonda Wright.
Tips from the business and possibly sprayed pepper spray towards the employee. Seen walking northbound. The female out of breath.
Thank you, Lois. Yeah, I know. I've been dealing with it.
10-8, can you advise your location?
They denied me. I appealed it. I was supposed to have my first hearing.
Copy a command route from Weston. 10-4.
And then COVID hit.
Latitude, longitude puts the caller 5201, Gasol Court apartment, and Nancy.
Yeah, Bob. There's burnouts all down Union.
Tower 5, I copy your code 4. However, I do not show you on any calls.
We got it, Louie. See, the thing is, Kenny, that story is hard for me to tell because it makes me relive it.
Affirmative, it's a white female, purple hair, correction.
And I've only told that story in full detail like that that was probably the third time. Because I went from a guy that literally, my passion was building race cars. I built turbocharged Hondas for many, 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 many years. And I was an oil field worker. So I always had good money. Real good money. I'd move motors around the garage, pick them up, move them. Transmission swaps by hand. I'd get under a car, grab a transmission, bring it up on my chest, and push it up into the car. And then Shonda would be right there to put a couple of bolts in.
97 of catalytic converters.
Ooh.
By an unknown race male, tall, wearing a blue sweatshirt, light blue shorts. Vehicles last seen westbound in the area. Any information, Control 2 broadcasting, suspicious vehicle northbound in the area of Outlook Lane and Whitewater Drive.
What the hell is that?
Vehicle will be a white Mustang convertible with a black top, occupied by a tall male wearing a blue sweatshirt, light blue shorts. Control 2 clear.
Oh, don't be sorry, Kenny.
Plus 13.
It's just hard to think back because there was a time where my days off were in the garage, TIG welding roll cages, building turbo kits, assembling engines, making power, you know? Yeah. The worst part was after I got injured, I felt like I could no longer protect my family. That was the hard part. That's when Shonda, we got her own firearm and got her CCW. Because while I'm a man enough to know that I need someone as strong as I used to be around.
You're handling a pretty 21006 Madison Street with across of East Bell Terrace and Adams. Mapping 1224-5 CS and Charles. This will be for a note at this time. No need to stage. Refer to your notes for further.
Okay, let's drive over near Gateway. They're bugging me about Gateway now.
275-1006
We just go up Brundage to Mount Vernon, right? And then you come out Mount Vernon. I've been out there once. And that was the night that Django got killed. See, that's the thing, Rose. I would have rather have broke a leg and became disabled because of a leg than my upper body.
Copy 1098, Central 460 at 110.
I'm the opposite. I would have rather it been an arm for me, not the leg, because I have to walk.
I was the person that bench pressed 800 pounds with ease. I would pick up a Honda K-Series 4-cylinder engine whole and walk around the garage with it. I was an upper body person, and that was stolen from me.
Westbound me, approaching Lawson, following at 1051. Copy 6, Frank, 99952.
My thought was, if I had a crutch or one of those knee scooters, I could still.
Westbound Main Avenue in Lawson on 851. Harbor units, copy.
We have a code 33 on Ming.
Copy.
Okay, screw Gateway. We got a code 33 on Ming.
On Main in Lawson, code 33, channel 1. 10-4 initiating stop. Canadian South people.
Sounds like we got a chase on Ming, guys.
Repeat the budget the same. 6200 Victor number 203. 143 being west of back. 143 Matt 5 control. Being occupied by a black male and a westbound stop.
Black male, westbound stop.
That's all for 6200 Victor number 203.
That's what it sounds like, McLovin. So I'll be damned.
Our vehicle is returning 10-851 out of our jurisdiction on a 1997 Chevrolet Silverado.
Chevy Silverado. That's fire.
255 David, 255 Adam, itinerary for a medical aid, 1006 Madison Street, Coastal East, South Paris. Information is originally third hand from control to female was requesting medical aid.
I feel you, Lois. Trust me, I feel you.
1006 Madison.
It has turned my life upside down.
Frontage in the lander.
Some Chris cuts.
I can deal with the pain. It's not being able to do some things that kill me. I had to literally get rid of my race car because I'd never drive it again.
Permit G105.
Oh, hell. That's real hard to say, Louie. I'd say anywhere over near MLK Park. I haven't heard anything else on this code 33. One's right there. So we're not far, guys. Why we're not hearing chatter, I don't know. I wonder if they went to Digital 5. There's, oh, there it is. Son of a...
It's going to be a white female in her 20s, blonde hair, black tank top and shorts, running towards vehicles, possibly under the influence.
Man, it's chase night, ain't it?
Where's that cop? Right behind us, but he's got his lights on.
That's fine, 10-4.
I don't know. Make a left. Go into the parking lot over there. Yeah, you can pull in around the backside. Oh, they got a dog out. Oh, they got guns drawn. Get in there, get in there. Turn your lights off. Park right here. Get that phone, I'm gonna get the tripod.
Sorry, everyone. I dropped the phone.
Cape Cod, Mohawk, and Theater.
dropped the phone, so it was all fuzzy.
Thank you, Louie. I am glad that we got here as they were getting a dog in there. Got you guys something. Someone over here in the backyard that is mad as hell, and they're talking a lot of crap to these cops. And there's some pissed off people in the yards behind us. Oh yeah. Can you guys hear them? Okay, I'm gonna move the camera forward a little bit now that they've got that cleared with the dog, just so you guys can get a little bit better view. I was kind of hiding around the corner of the building since they had guns drawn. Yeah, a woman was telling the one guy to shut up because it could be a murderer. Bob. The guy in the yard behind us over here, he was screaming all sorts of obscenities about do your job right, stop abusing people, do this, do that. Shonda was like, I think we might want to go. And then the cop said something to him, and the guy told him to F off, and ain't that right, Louie? Literally, right as the dog was getting ready to go in. And the hard part is there was next to no information over the radio, so I think they went to, they have channels 1 through 6. 1, 2, 3, and 4 are analog. 5 and 6 are digital. And I do have a digital scanner that I ordered from Amazon that was supposed to be here almost a week ago now. Donna, welcome, good evening. But for some reason, delivery keeps getting delayed, and then, you know, one day it'll say it's in Bakersfield out for delivery, and then it'll show it was delivered in San Bernardino. So one of these days I'll get it. I'm telling you, Shonda's a driver. She is a driver. She would be perfect if she was in a cop car. If she had the lights and sirens, oh God. I can't drive like I used to. I can still get after it, but I don't have the control over the car that I once did. No, believe it or not, Bob, it's coming by post office. Plot twist, I was in the white truck. Looks like he's got I can't tell what the hell's in the back of it. It almost looks like bicycles. See, that's the problem with that, Stephanie. I called Amazon and I was going to do that, except for it's out of stock now. See, that was the first problem. When I ordered it, it said it had one left, and when I placed the order, all of a sudden it said that it wasn't going to be here until like the 24th. As I ordered it, someone ordered like a couple of seconds before me, so it put it out of stock. So I had to wait for it to come back in. So then it came back in early, and they sent it, and then now all of a sudden we got all these delivery problems. So I could cancel the order, but they don't have any more in stock. So we got Chris over on YouTube trying to be a funny guy. He says that he was in that white truck and he stole all of those bicycles. All right, the natives are getting restless behind us again. BPD doesn't care for streamers much. I know, huh, Louie? I'm just trying to get my scanner. Because that's the thing, because they have digital 5 and 6, they can switch from, 1 through 4 over to 5 or 6, and then I get nothing. Mustang for you. Loud as hell, don't go nowhere. Yeah, I got a plate and screws on my right on as well, Rose. What I hate is the way they position mine when I put my arm down on a table or something like that. It rests right on top of that stupid plate. So it always feels like I got my arm on like a rock or something when I set it down. Yep, my own broken half tube was literally clear cut in half. Separated, fully, spaced. Damn, we got 50 people on YouTube. 17 on Facebook. Yeah, the first plate they had in my arm, it was in a spot where it didn't feel it, didn't know it, but after it displaced, they had to put the second plate in a different spot, and it just so happens to be where I rest my damn arm. Yeah, we have, God, what have we had tonight now? 5 or 6 chases?
Yeah, they just, only one of them actually.
Well, you had the one that was 2 minutes. This one right here was literally about a 2-minute chase as well. What did Jonathan say there? I can't see it. Alright, so the people that were hollering behind us are now walking up the street to go confront the cops. I was gonna pull off of this, but this might get interesting, so I am going to, sorry about the camera shaking, I apologize, but if my instinct stands correct, this is gonna get good. My mod's making me laugh. Okay, we just had a car pull up that a woman got out of to go over there too. So, let's see. I just know these people behind me were woofing it. And now they walking up the street. And of all things, the male has a man bun. Yeah, I know what you mean, monster. Well, I know they're over there at the corner. They just ain't saying nothing. Yeah, the dude was walking up the street. He's wearing flip-flops, dragging his feet. So it caught my attention. So I look over to the right and I see a dude in a man bun. I'm like, oh, this is gonna get good. Well, I try to keep you guys informed. If I see it, I tell you guys. I mean, that's the whole reason you guys watch, right? You want to know what's going on. You don't just want to see it. You want to know details. I'm actually not that very far away. In all honesty, they're right there. Here's this building. The reason why we pulled into the backside over here is because when we first pulled up, they had weapons drawn. They really frown upon you getting too close when they've got weapons drawn. Yeah, they're closed. Yeah, see, that's the one thing. There's a couple of streamers out here, they get extremely close, and we've been told that's the reason why some of us are getting flashed by them while we're driving, is because of those that insert themselves too far into the scene. If I remember correctly, I think this is like the 6th. Seriously. So, but either way, they're just standing around, chopping it up, doing whatever it is that they're doing. So we are going to move along. I'll give the phone back to Shonda. What happened? The chase, that's all I know.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Wow.
It's like the 6th one tonight.
I know, really The next two vacation, 9 shifts over here, really at 12.
Yeah.
Vehicles now parking in the corner. Lovely.
31 in Wasco.
Advising no vehicles. 15 in contact, advising no engines.
What's up with all the dudes with man buns in this area?
Copy shows around 929.
Throw away my napkin.
526.
Got it, Bob.
And solid dark color on the driver's side, all the way linked to the vehicle.
We don't have another one, do we?
The driver is still in the vehicle. Unknown race, male wearing a green shirt.
Just go out that driveway. They've already got the guy, so.
The driver's an unknown race male in a green shirt, a multicolored vehicle. North Sun advised we did have a shot search call, 7 to 8 rounds heard, 4100 block conversation. We're in a black Cadillac, shirt and green shorts.
Alright, guys, so we're moving along. The people walked up to the corner, but apparently when they're not protected by their fence, they're not saying as much.
I accidentally had my brights on.
Exit 32924 Blossom Street with across the Fillmore Avenue, map page 10325, be recommended for chest pain.
They're more of behind the fence talkers.
Yeah.
7, copy 924 Blossom Street, chest at 5 from Attached Highway. Or 57.
I heard that call for the shot spotter, 8 to 9 rounds, but I didn't catch where it was at.
255 Adam and David, 72 for 15 minutes.
Leadfoot Shonda, find us some chaos. Oh.
I'm not Leadfoot.
T6A, go ahead.
Well, not all the time.
Yeah, Louie'd hate to see me drive.
Be approaching through the stage at the Summerhill Apartments. 6200 Victor Street, map page 102 at 10.
Yeah, he makes you kiss the dash 1 second and kiss the back of the seat the next.
The 10-5 to state. Summerhill Apartments.
5. Baker 442 pushing, 10 post Mercy Southwest. Southwest.
45.
85.
45, 1097, 5 first mile, 65.2. Alright, Fairview, copy.
Well, let's head over in their gateway. Let's see if they broke it up or not.
Right on Greenwich.
Yes, ma'am. It's after midnight. There should be lizards everywhere right now.
North 2.
Okay.
Platoon is respond for 415 for 3100 Camino del Rio Core at the Doubletree. Hispanic male wearing a white shirt, black hat, black shorts, khaki pants, has been drinking, was seen kicking the front door to the business, possibly intimidating staff.
111, copy, Hagman, color.
Alright, guys, so we're going to make a quick run out there near Gateway to see if they broke it up, if everyone's gone. You know, what's really going on.
Park Meadows Drive. Page 1021 is an Adam. This will be for no person.
Shit, you know what? We could have went up to 58. I didn't even think about it.
That's fine. Take that again, 10
Thank you, Rose. I appreciate that. This is the curb that guy in the Ford Ranger drove up and barely missed that pole and barely missed the car to the left of him. Dude was a driver. And this was the street right here that the car flew off the freeway. A lot of stuff happens over here, huh?
Heavy driver sitting at the garage now.
Yeah, we're gonna make our way out to a place they call Gateway. It's where a bunch of people go and do donuts. Possible rollover.
Just north of Quick and South of the Cobra.
That's way out there. Really, Oreo?
193.3.
Well, 1398 UTL being that space code.
Also 310. Goodbye, 10. 1097.
Did you find a ski mask on the Raider?
Control medium here, one when available. If you can start one additional unit for a large crowd. There's code full this time. We're just one for a pack.
Then let's step to your ETA.
We're 5 out. Light line stop heading.
Is Air One out at Gateway right now? Kind of sounds like it.
South Union unit closer.
I don't even see Air 1 over here.
Be over that way.
1010 Chester and Belterry. Paper plate, white, Infinity.
Keep going straight.
You gotta make a right on Mount Vernon. So,
That's Washington.
Engine 33 is back in service. Engine 3. Reserve engine 33 is swapped out.
yeah, I see smoke coming up. Actually, well, no, I think the easiest way, because we could have, it's right over there.
Zero, have a good night.
Damn, who's that? Yeah, make it right. Who's that, Carl? I ain't heard that one yet. Shit, what do we got? Oh, that's the one out of 33. See where that car is? See where the cars are coming out at?
Now shooting in the area, multiple vehicles leaving. East side handling.
You hear that? That was gunshots.
310-4-622.
So we got gunshots out here at Gateway, guys.
1-22, Medevac 1, standby request. T-174, 3060 Charles. Petroleum Club Road and Highway 33. Just south of our vehicle rollover. Assignment on current 2. Repeating assignment on current 2.
You know it, Louie. You know it.
Oh my god.
Just come down. So someone's popping off rounds over here. And I'm certain that the police do not go all the way into the cul-de-sac. You're going to pull over right over here. So Gateway is cracking right now, guys. But
09 Pontiac 4-door local.
they are popping off rounds. And because of that, units are en route.
The Matt will meet you, or meet the subject at the hospital since he's still quite a ways away. 10-4, I'm just pulling up now. 10-4.
Come on, I just want to get out of here. So.
Yeah, let's get out of here because we know PD's coming now that shots have been fired. And we ain't an Acura, so we suspect to start off with.
Really?
4 lighting on for the night. Have a good night.
Good.
Yeah, we leave in this area. Shots being fired and PD's on their way, so.
Company of 9 other subjects, possibly 390.
Car over 17, starting at least 3 additional units. There's approximately 15 to the front.
Oh, okay, they're starting 3 more units, so we're definitely out of here.
Uh-oh.
There's CHP right there.
5.24. Fine, so KCS is requesting to cancel. No
Go
medical
right, and
needed.
then I'll come up here and turn around and go.
Yep. What's up, Stormy?
Fine, 2 into 21 into 22, truck 21.
Johnny Midnight, good evening. Pull over real quick, I need a cord. You'll have to reach back for it because I can't. You know which one I need.
Yes. This one.
Yeah, that's, yeah. Yes, it is. Just give me a second to get it set up because I think it's also good that we give it a second anyways because we know they're going to have units coming in here.
Well, there's cars going to it.
Because of, oh yeah, all those cars are going to...
522 on here.
What do you guys think? This is pretty much the only way out of Gateway. And we know there's units en route.
10-6-21,
And there were shots fired, so we know people are going to run.
Negative.
Should we wait here and just turn our lights off and wait for PD to roll in and shoo them all out and see how many they catch? Yeah, we're gonna turn the lights off. We're gonna kick back here for a little bit because we know PD is gonna be coming in, and we know people are gonna scatter like roaches.
Boy Edward 25 Lincoln 85 should come back for Jeep.
And when they do,
Of course, we're not supposed to park here. That's what it says, no parking.
yeah, but if someone comes up, all we gotta do is move.
2015 Jeep Utility on Mary Street to Isidro Ramirez, last 42443.
We're away enough to where we don't have to worry about nothing.
Man, look at all the cars going in.
But there's a bunch of cars that are still coming and going in, and we know that PD's en route over here. So this is going to get interesting.
Arctia 14 landed in your turn, 023.
Exactly, Bob. Exactly my point.
You know they're going there. Yep.
Look at this, guys. Gateway's getting filled up. And there was already people over there. There's CHP. There's another CHP that just passed by us.
And they're turning around. Watch them pull up behind us.
City 532 approaching 52.
Can I go 66A?
66A.
CHP1 has gone by. CHP2 coming by. And they're going to sit here and watch everyone go in.
518
98. 10-8 plus 31B, advise when you're westbound.
They're waiting till more units come, I think.
Is there a spot that... Because Chris makes a valid point. We probably shouldn't be sitting... However, the vehicle is running, and we're sitting in it. So is that technically parked?
Hey, they turned off their lights. Look, he cruised.
Oh, this is going to get good, guys. These cops are staging right here in front of us.
Oh. Uh-oh. This car that's coming up, though, is going to see it. Watch.
Witness advising northbound.
He saw him. Nope, I'm going to go past.
See, that's what I thought. We're in the car and we're stopped.
There's another one.
Stormy, David, please say hi to me and Kayla. Hello, Stormy and Kayla. Yeah, I know it says no parking anytime.
Second half for bets.
But however, I don't think their priority is us right now.
I think they're waiting for more units.
That's what I think will be okay.
I think so too.
Oh snap! Here's another CHP.
5A 23103 vehicle is at the Coles 5385 Gosford, about 38 mil.
And Coles has got a bunch of cars there too.
103 Golden State and Mary. Copy California license plate 8.
Yeah, we're.
Hold on. There might be another chase on Golden State.
B1032?
There's signs all the way down, Chris. Literally
Yeah.
to the back of the CHP car.
On a white Dodge.
That's not expired till the 15 Dodge.
I don't know why. I just think this is going to get real interesting. You're going to see cars fleeing like roaches.
From the Tango 11's going to stay on scene. I'll be there to detect welfare.
Tango 8, 10-4.
And this is CHP. They don't mess around. Get their plates? Hell no.
Block 26th Street.
I've got no problem sitting out here filming the action, but I ain't gonna go snitching on no one.
41 Q103 27.
You know, drunk driver weaving all over the road, yeah, I'll call you in.
Pacific Drive. Front location.
But some young, dumb kids that are, you know, fleeing the cops from doing donuts in a cul-de-sac, nah. If the cops catch them, they catch them.
Big truck.
What are you trying to say, Diane?
We're still making up the journey.
Q1 copy.
Nah, that turn around on you real quick. Word gets out that you're calling in on, you know, street racers or even donut doers. Next thing you know, everyone hates you. So nope, I ain't calling nothing in. I ain't getting no plate numbers. We're just simply gonna get some footage of some car roaches. Yeah, some of them are in mom and dad's car. That's a fact.
7 North Robert Victor 323.
Whose birthday is it, Diane?
Is it Chris's birthday now?
Happy birthday, Chris, if it's your birthday.
I believe it's Chris's birthday.
Well, happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Mr. Legendary Dispatcher Chris. So I see YouTube is growing in numbers. Yeah, it's going to be blurry because we're parked in the dark out here near Gateway. And there is currently 2 CHP cars in front of us that are watching all these people go into Gateway. And I'm sure they're just waiting for more units to arrive, and then they're going to pounce on them. And we're going to be here to see all the cars come running out of there like roaches. It's a place out here on the east side where it's a dead end street, and a bunch of people come out here and spin donuts in their cars and do burnouts and, you know, basically waste their money and blow off their tires for no reason. And there's quite a few of them that have gone up this street so far, and CHP is just sitting here loking on them.
Air 1, step 3, can you confirm the location of the 23103 vehicle? Hey, firm, sir, it's going to be at the intersection of East Fairview and Birch, just north of.
No, you don't. We went down the street. As soon as we turned onto the street, I heard 4 shots fired. On off-road, good evening.
Hello, hello. Thank you for joining us.
See, exactly right. I'm not here to snitch on no one.
No, but watch them clear the area like no other.
You know, like
That's
I said,
funny.
if it was a person that was an obvious DUI driver, I had one of those already, by the way. I will call that in because that could save someone's life. With some kids being stupid doing donuts on a dead-end street. Okay, they're calling Air 1 to Gateway.
Air 1 out.
Yeah, I'm not fitting to snitch on, some kids trying to do donuts on a dead-end street. But I damn sure I'm going to sit here and give video of it.
You're very welcome on off-road.
See, that's the thing. These guys aren't drag racing. They're doing donuts in a cul-de-sac. And drag racing, even street racing, if done correctly, is dangerous to no one except for the drivers of the vehicles. Nowadays, these people don't do it right. Back in my day, we went out to a 2-lane road out in the middle of nowhere. And it was 2 cars battling it out, and there was nothing around. If you crashed, you were going to hurt yourself. That was it.
509 Purdy.
No, this isn't a housing cul-de-sac. This is a business district. There is no children, no houses, no families over here whatsoever.
Yep. This is the adult college to the right of us.
Traffic car that can clear for 902, call me in.
Look, more people coming into Gateway.
Because they're coming from that way, they're not realizing the highway patrol across the street.
Yeah, Highway Patrol just kicking it there.
Yeah, you have the SUV in this.
Sir, 509,
Part right here.
responding to Pretty Tree, Union Villa boarding care. 1102 South Union Avenue, room 12, map page 12406.
Figured there'd be more units by now. Oh, you're gonna. No. Bet you they were gonna go there.
They were gonna go.
They're all, how about no?
That's it, Bob.
Or 2.
Except for I'm not gonna come out and say it that way. It's just young kids being dumb, acting a fool, coming out, spinning the tires off mommy and daddy's car.
Be advising she got a call from her sister Alina, crying after leaving a family party.
What the hell's up with the lights on that thing?
Unit possibly a 273.5 situation. Mother is extremely 390, yelling at the stepfather.
Yeah, so that's what makes this fun right now, because we're watching all these people that come in, plus we know how many are in there now. Well, roughly. It's a big group. And we got to see... Oh, I hear one. I hear him. This about to get funny.
Oh, there goes some more.
Pull on in, guys.
Pull on in so you can race on out.
That's the thing. They'll catch 1, 2, maybe 3 of them. There's our one right there. To your left.
Yep.
You know what? They're not going to go in there probably because of the gunshots. They're going to wait until people come flying out, and then they're going to run up on them and get them.
I figured there'd be more units, though. What happened to that third one? Did he go down that way?
There's 2 more that are down over there near the...
Oh, I think he's just getting positioned.
Yeah.
He's backing up because they can see him.
There's another one right there. So we got about 5 CHPs over here right now.
Problem is there's too much light right there.
And you've got Air 1.
Well, that CHP is going straight behind us.
There might be another area where they can get out, and they're going over there too.
Nope, he's turning around. Never mind.
This is Circumstance Houghton and Chevalier. I want them to also copy everything for information.
Oh, couple cars leaving.
Yeah, it's gonna get real here real soon.
Nope. Uh-oh. They went and told...
No, Air 1 shine their light. Watch. Someone's gonna take off hauling ass, and CHP is gonna jump them.
These ones are all doing the right thing.
51 medically. 51, Q143, Section 1D, David.
There's a lot more vehicles in there than what just came out right now.
Santa Barbara Street. An unknown medical aid, RP was Spanish speaking, disconnected. Per KCSO. Request for an ambulance for a nosebleed, no indication of stage.
You got more going in.
45, Psalm 32.
They didn't see
They
the...
do not realize they got the angel of death sitting over on this side of the road. Where's Air 1 at now? Over there. Over there.
Yep, he's way over there.
So Air 1's taking off now. That was probably the point to buzz them, see how many leave.
518, 10-8,
190, Quebec 26.
They're all being respectful.
There's actually quite a few CHPs that are staged up over here. I'm watching all the spots where I'm seeing them pull into, and they're literally, they're setting up to be able to just nab a group.
Control. Oh, 8, Control 1.
Thanks, Louie. Oh, Air 1's looks like he's coming back. You guys can see him toward the middle left of your screen. Is that a bike coming down here? No, it's a car. It looked like a single light. No, that might be a bike.
65, C10220D David, to the front of Walmart, 8400 Roseville Highway, across the Coffee Road. He shall be wearing a long sleeve black t-shirt,
It's two bikes.
pants, and black shoes, difficulty breathing.
I don't know if it's going to be vehicle versus curb or vehicle versus pedestrian.
Oh, they're not flooring it? That's weird.
Oh, here goes one of them.
What's your description on that car?
Vehicle versus something.
We're approaching now.
Go follow that CHP. There's a vehicle versus something over there. That's why CHP took off. Hold on. Actually, hold on.
For a male subject wearing a dark shirt and shorts, possibly under the influence, continue to get in and out of a tan older four-door sedan parked at the front.
Air 1's over again.
This will be pretty 640.
I'm watching the...
He's shining his light down the street.
Okay, he just went to the other side of the road. What the hell is he doing?
Oh, he's turning around.
6504.
Air 1's shining his light down the street.
Okay, CHP is that blob of light on your left. He went and turned around. He's coming up slowly down that side of the road.
Oh, there's another one. Wait, no. Yeah.
Yep, there's the other CHP. They're driving by.
There's additional casing supplies around south of my patrol surrounding 7 roadway.
Where are they going?
What the hell are they doing?
I have no idea.
I'm on a 6.4, but it's possible for container
It
branch.
almost looks like they're going to turn around and come back down.
Maybe that's what they're...
The additional casings were located.
So Air One's got them lit up over there. I do not know where the CHPs went.
They're behind us, but they're facing southbound.
Oh, damn, there's a light on that. Can't do that.
They're right behind us, but facing southbound. Oh, they just turned.
They got their lights off or something? I'm not seeing them.
They went to the right. They went that way.
They went that way?
Yep.
Waiting the sunroof. Appears there were multiple subjects inside the vehicle. The vehicle is now pulling out. And will be away eastbound Gateway.
So they're going in to trap a vehicle. There's a certain vehicle they're after.
Eastbound Gateway with all windows open, occupied by multiple. Copy. Coming out Vernon and... Sorry, 6 and now.
Okay, so Air One is literally right here. They have focused in on one vehicle for some reason.
I copy from Delta.
CHP is behind us. I can see their parking lights.
Yep.
Be away north, southbound Vernon from Gateway.
Get him.
Here they go.
We're at patrol routes back here at 10-6 Kentucky.
They're going after that one car up there. Let's go. Let's go. They're going to follow that. They're on that one for a reason. This could be the chase. Get your lights on. Let's go.
509, 1097, miles 67.5.
Westbound 58.
He's running.
That's right behind the correct vehicle.
He's on the 58.
6, temporary 28. Boy David, 88, Nora 07. Mercedes AMG.
He got on the 58. Right?
It's a Mercedes AMG.
10 foot, 10
Yep, he got on the 58.
He got on the 58.
Going westbound.
Control to broadcasting, open for service officer safety.
Westbound 58. Go, 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 go.
America, Hispanic male 30 is white shirt, black jeans.
That CHP's running light, so he's up to something. Oh, he pulled over.
4197, first in 150.4. We're code 4, please cancel fire. JC.
Nothing I can do. I'm already on the road.
No.
Cancel fire.
Damn.
That's why that cop pulled off of it and went straight.
Well, they said that he kept going. That's why I was like, go.
Confirming is the engine available?
Oh, man. Holy cow.
Huh.
78 on YouTube. Yeah, yeah.
Thought we were going to see another AMG fly.
Station 65, you can disregard ambulance on they can handle.
You know I love them flying AMGs.
Should I go back over there?
You can. Get off at Cottonwood, come back up the side road.
Toronto Drive in Panama Lane, pick up the white male, late 40s, blonde hair, gray shirt, black pants, with a flashlight looking into
Watch
vehicle.
it on this turn. I don't want to fly over like an AMG does.
I got it.
Hey, 31B. Got 1 from this. They're going to be on the westbound on ramp of 58, just west of southbound Vernon. Air 1, just confirming we're good for 23 Law 3. Air 1 affirmative with video evidence.
We stream every day on road, off road.
Robert 6, can we get a tow?
Usually we start anywhere from 7 to 8 p.m. at night and go to anywhere from 10 till, who knows.
Your tow is going.
If Shonda has to work the next day, we usually call it quits anywhere from 10 to 11.
You can complete, ambulance on scene can handle.
But we are going to head back because we do know there's still a whole bunch more people over there at Gateway.
Complete. Are you in quarters or are you
We
still
might
around
be
back
able
from
to
the fire?
go behind that building right there, though, and get the camera on that AMG and see what they do.
5 is in quarters, we're not on the fire.
It's right there on the
Okay, Air
on-ramp.
One's lighting up Gateway again.
Well, that's because they're trying to get everybody to go out of there.
And if they are, they're clear to enter.
Truck 41, I don't believe they were staging standby. I'll find out where they're at.
You can see the police lights on the on-ramp there. We're just going to give them a damn ticket.
Depends. Why were they pinpointing that vehicle?
To control. 85 and E65 to switch to a 46K1 2008 Fairwind Avenue, Casa of United. Sign up is Jonathan Lopez, a Hispanic male, 22 years old, wearing a black shirt and black shorts. Had arrived occupying a white Nissan 370 CM with HPD. The first entry into the residence was 10:242 by the RP7.
It's 3:45 a.m. in Ontario, Canada.
Medical assistance. He is now put in the vehicle on directions. No signs near Albertson at 1008 Fairwind. E6 14 Boulevard.
They sent that guy as a lookout. Any cops up there?
3, this will be pretty 2. 927 E is in Edward Street with resident number 10th Street, mount page 5512. This is the apartment B is in Boy, but unknown at this time. No need to stage, it's for a child.
It's 12:48 here.
Dependable auto sales, Constance Buford and Oswald.
Park right here.
The front motion detector,
Right here?
3120 Niles Street.
From 10 a.m. till 6 p.m., which means we're legal right here. We can park right here legally.
No one makes a model.
Okay. He's calling in another one.
We're going to keep eyes on it until you're able to stop.
So everyone's keeping eyes on this vehicle until the other ones are freed up to come get another one.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh,
That's fine.
That's an ambulance.
There's going to be a dark charcoal gray with the graphic light in the front lower of the windshield.
I think that sign up there says the same thing.
No, because all those signs said no parking.
Mount Vernon and Breckenridge area.
Yeah, we know that they're lighting up Gateway, and the CHP is gathering up over here, so we know it's going to get good. It's just a matter of time.
0.5. Okay.
.347 in Michigan, huh, Rose?
Control 86 for information. I'm U2 in the white Nissan from the 14 to United.
Oh, we got a guy doing donuts in the road.
Aw.
Oh, Center, I'm 1098 up that. You can see me the suspicious person in the fourth wheel.
All 1034.
Where was the CHP when you needed him?
Which 1082?
No, Rose, that was actually, the sprinklers are on right here.
201, copy.
I was getting into the back seat of the vehicle, so I had to grab something out of my bag.
Okay, no flies. Copy, sir. We're up like first, east by 1. Can you advise the crowd size? There's approximately 25 to move to 97.
She thinks I'm lying. I'll
No,
show you.
The sprinklers are on.
I'll show you. See?
Pigway, control.
I'm not lying.
So, Crystal, the second half is the RP sister's ex-boyfriend, Richard Wilson. Officer in his late 20s. Unknown clothing is currently laying in the driveway near vehicles, possibly under the influence of meth or marijuana. RP is advising a possible 646-9 situation. We'll check for a top PD unit that come back at 225 Shack.
It's got a whole bunch of. Are they making a right?
Ambulance 51 to San Mateo 50.
car's coming from the right.
Being directly south of you now, towards along the southern curb line, and it's a dark charcoal gray with a graphics affixed to the front lower in the window. It's up that vehicle, sir. Copy. Deputy. Look at the S6 in the vehicle. Tell them first one. Yellow Adam on a Lexus.
No, it was the sprinklers.
We have black shirt, white black shorts to the front. That's not the stage.
I'm just trying to figure out what's going on.
Step 2 from the 10A.
I know that they're sending those CHP back over this way.
Robert 4, copy here. Gosford and White, confirming a 148.
That's rather units on scene. Service being uncooperative.
There's a CHP that just turned around.
Black shorts and white socks. Locked herself into the room, has now made access out of the room window. 488 several items. Additional unit to assist.
Where's that CHP going?
Number for the room is 4000. Robin. So then the address, your 10-1.
Man, they're still coming in.
A call for abdominal pain on Stowball.
But if I just assigned it to you, I'll show you have link party 2.
CHP just went to get on the freeway.
0009 Stillbound Street across the Panama Road, map page 14301, unit number 20 for abdominal pain.
Is there one still flying over there?
This is the 9 Stowball depot.
Yep. Okay.
Admin 485.
They're setting up something good.
Also going to be an utility unit. Rubber 5. Rubber 3 is going to be 91 Central 42.
I wonder where Stormy went.
Copy Robert 3 and Central 243.
They wanted you to say hi and then they just leave.
Yeah. You got people that are checking it out now to make sure that there's no cops over here. Oh, everyone's chasing them back up the road again. What do we got?
Fire Ridge Force Station 2.
All that for a medical? Really?
A vehicle Fire Ridge Force Station 2. Engine 2, engine 41, truck 1, battalion 1. Q103, section 29B1 at Baker in Kentucky. And the Union Pacific Yards, Union Pacific.
Baker in Kentucky, there's a vehicle fire.
Flex local, it's on the fire too.
Want to go to it?
Party 3.
66.
All right, guys, we're on our way to a vehicle fire off of Baker in Kentucky. We are 6 minutes out.
Stage. Protocol.
16 countries.
6.
Yeah, it does. These ones are at any time. Those ones are 10 to 6. Now we know.
2.2.
We're going to go straight up to Kentucky and then hook a left. So once again, guys, we're on our way to a vehicle fire off of Kentucky and Baker. We're 6 minutes out.
Second subject arrived at the fire.
Morning drive across the Newstein Road, map page 12303. This is the apartment number 4, stage for an unknown at this time. Refer to your notes.
5000 Nordic Drive.
Sign 518, party 3 in Metro.
518 31B area.
518, this will be a party 3 in Metro, 1616 Current Street across the Flower Street, map page 10320. stage, red assault. ECC has been advised of your 10-5 location.
So we're about 4 minutes out, folks.
16 Kern Street.
King 5 at 320 Belmont.
All 3 on video.
You're going to make a U-turn at Lake Street and come down and make a right onto Mount Vernon, it looks like.
5 Adam code. Any sergeant to copy code on that?
Call center, copy code.
Oh, it says toward Mount Vernon. So you're going to make a U-turn right here, right here, right here. No, 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 it's up, it's up, it's up, it's up. I'm an idiot.
Video to sign out as a verbal in the apartment.
Firm on the 148. 10 for your toe is going to be painless. 240 on the 148 traffic. So 240, 10 for.
So now you're going to make a right onto Kentucky.
Bravo.
Guys, so we're 2 minutes out.
45. Step 3, go ahead. And then out of the south of Mount Vernon, copy. The Adam King 80 degrees to you on a black set of down.
I see the units, so hopefully we get there before they put it out.
Left a knife in the room. Fires canceling.
So it looks like PD is over here. I'm not seeing this roasting vehicle though. Oh, there's a bunch of PD over here. Well, it's cooking. Oh, it's an accident. Oh, damn. Okay, let's pull down the street right here and just turn around and park on that side. So this is not a vehicle fire, folks. This is a 3-vehicle accident. Looks like the vehicle from the back hit a parked car, which pushed it up into another parked car.
Copy. If you guys are code 4, we'll be 10-8, 10-6 and off of here.
All right. So we are going to mosey on over there.
Coach, you're 24 years old, black Nelson, built 5 pounds, tattoos all over the body and face, no period.
Ranger hit a Ranger, which hit a Volkswagen. When we go to walk away, we'll walk right there, because it is like a bike path.
Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna want us to though.
We're on the street. We're walking away.
What in the? I have a dog. Just chilling.
All right, back on the cars.
We are on Kentucky Street right now.
All right, so now we know that Stormy is Toby.
I do.
Damn, the rear end of that truck is all the way into the dash of that other one.
Really, Toby?
Yeah, this came out as a vehicle fire. It was definitely not a vehicle fire. What are you sorry for, Louie? Chupacabra dog on scene.
Da-na-na-na-na-na.
Oh, God. Zoom it in a little.
The two Power Rangers.
That Ford on Ford crime has to stop. Alright, go ahead and zoom it back and then we'll walk by and get a shot from the other side.
I don't need to wait till the cop moves away.
Nah, just walk by. We're leaving. I don't want to walk next to the dogs and make them bark. Okay, I'll wait.
Yeah, let's just wait because I think they're going to move this vehicle.
I don't want to upset the dogs.
I know they're right there.
Yeah, I don't want them barking and going nuts.
I like the one that's on top of the brick. He's just sitting there chilling.
We're clear. Volkswagen.
Tried to get you guys the best shot. Da, da, da. And there's the dogs.
At least the cop bought the story about us not wanting to make the dogs bark. That's why we walk on the street. Ankle biters.
Little rats over here going. Alrighty.
Structure 54th area.
Telling you, that was an accident. Someone was moving. They had
Yeah,
to have been moving.
that tore a little bit of stuff up.
I wanted to get a better view, but they're trying to get stuff out of the one truck. And
They just say a truck on fire?
I forgot my sweatshirt at home. Ooh, it's on my chair.
There's a big structure fire in Arvin.
Our luck.
Let's see how far out it is.
Yeah, it's not far out. I could use the warmth.
No, it's too far.
No, by the time we got there, they
It'd
have
be out, yeah. Well, let's roll. Yep. The Rex is waiting for the garbage truck now.
M&P is advising to access Durham from the Walnut Drive side.
Alright guys, so what we're going to do at this point, we're going to make our way back toward our side of town. If we get a call before we reach our destination, we will go to it. If not, we're going to sign off from you guys and call it a night. My shoulder's starting to ache in pretty well, and before it gets any worse, I'd rather get home and get some medication into me. So, but if a call pops off, we roll into it. So it's worthwhile to stick around till that screen goes black, because even it could be 2 seconds before I sign off. If something big comes up, we rolling. So let's see what happens.
hopefully a structure fire.
I want a vehicle fire.
Well, that too. Like a big rig, because that's like a lot. That's like huge flames.
Battalion 150 confirming en route. Confirming en route.
You're just gonna make a left. Actually, no, you can go right because we're going that way.
Yeah.
Duh. I wasn't thinking.
No think.
24. 74.
Oh, Bob, there's a lot of stuff around here that could light on fire.
Oh yes. Most definitely.
Especially these older homes that have the wood shingle roofs.
11. Situation.
Yeah, I'll video a home on fire, but it still kind of hurts inside to watch a home go up.
Now, if it's an abandoned home, it doesn't bother me.
Yeah, that's a different story, but sometimes you don't know it's abandoned until after the fact.
Yeah. I hate seeing people lose their stuff.
Yeah.
That's why I want Traffickers Inn to go up in smoke, because that place needs to burn.
9, what's your 1020?
And I don't care if it's 3 or 4 in the morning, I hear that Traffickers Inn's on fire, we rolling. I'll be out there in a pair of boxers and one sock with one eye open videoing it. Just because I want to see that place burn. Oh, Bob's talking about the Arvin fire.
No.
It's a decent response. Let's see, has it downgraded any? No, it has not downgraded any at all either.
I'm still working around.
No, they said it's burning.
Thing is, it's like a 30-minute drive without lights.
Yeah. So by the time we got there, the whole area would be
Traffic responding from out of the area.
taken up from traffic and first responders and stuff like that. We'd have nowhere to park and it'd be a pain in the ass.
Portion of the response. Yeah, except for her first time.
We are almost 20 minutes shy of 6 hours.
Well, we need something else to happen then.
I know. That way we can make it to the 6-hour mark at least.
Okay. Do you want us to come off of Walnut or Comanche?
So we are taking the extremely long path to get to where we need to go. Just because we're hoping that something comes through.
Marijuana-based circles, please, but something no need to stage.
Comanche, Walnut's going to be shut down. Comanche.
Some going on near Comanche. That's a hell of a drive, though, too.
Yeah, it is. Where we're at?
It's Captain Pig. Oh, shit.
What?
Louie. Louie, a joker like me.
Battalion 5, copy, breaking ECC, Battalion 5. We'll continue the initial response and we can cancel the reinforced portion.
So they're canceling the reinforced portion on that fire out in Arvin, but they're keeping everything else. So it's definitely, it must be a blazing.
Sir Frank.
Go to Roberts and make a left.
Train route 51 for 1049.
Let's see, I'm at 45. We're 1098 from 1049.
Standby. 09, 1097, mile 72.5, fire first.
Unit 1 en route, American Shell on the 1014F, turn 0.
10-4, 0111. Now 1022 per ECC. 1020.
At 51, pull a second line off 54 and manpower, they're long tools.
We are down in the Dale.
That's right. Rolling slow.
2114.
Doing the speed limit.
And we're gonna, yeah, it's rolling slow.
Advance 52.
And we're gonna make some detours, not just head straight in, just because we're trying to get one last call.
At 51, we're going to go with tank water for now, tank water.
Got it, Bob. Yeah, we have no way of knowing in here. It just tells us structure fire, you know, vegetation fire,
4901A only.
illegal fire.
So units tonight. Perfect, I understand. I'll show you back in route to your prior on 700 Faversham Way.
Copy. You're signing about there. I'm on here, service.
Copy.
Let's go up to the Sonic. There you go.
Whatever, so we're going to pass.
Man, that dude's passed out.
We had the child that's not to the victim inside the house. We're just going to ask her what we're going to do. Take that back, there's two of them. And there's another. 10-6-12.
Good night, McLovin.
Night, McLovin.
We're stretching this out as long as we can.
Hoping to get something else.
We could have been home 5 minutes ago, but we're really wanting one last call. I see lights flashing. Slow down, slow down, slow down. What the hell is that? Back up, stop and back up.
No, I'm not backing up.
Pull in here and we'll walk over there. So we ran across something here. We don't know exactly what it is, but we're gonna go check it out. Because that was like about 5 or 6 KCSO on that street. Let's go look.
You know, the donuts smell good here.
They do smell good.
I just wish they were good.
They're not bad.
Eh.
Right now they're fresh, so they're good.
They're still not Donut Star. My whole bite I take of a donut and then leave it in there. And then nobody else touches it. But then usually I don't go back for it either.
I'm just wondering what the hell's going on over here.
I don't know. We're about to creep around the corner. We're on Roberts Lane, and this is happening on Belmont Avenue. Let's see what's going on.
Danger.
Dun, 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 dun. Let's be creepy.
Come over this way. Looks like they're coming out of this first house over here.
Wonder what they're doing.
Almost looks like they're grabbing evidence bags.
This one was definitely on the down low because I didn't hear no chatter about this.
There is a couple more units down that way too. Huh. Let's go. I'm not going to be able to get any information off of it, and we can't go up closer to see. But it was definitely interesting and worth the stop to take a look.
Yeah. Definitely worth it.
Checking VIN numbers on cars. At least that's what it appears to be. All right, let's get out of here before we get shot. It kind of looked like they were checking VIN numbers.
Maybe there was quite a few vehicles back there.
You just never know what you'll find.
Nope.
Westbound 178 approaching Union.
To utilize Union southbound, this will be a Purdy 21400 monitor shooting across the Deanna Way, map page 12418. This will be for an ill person.
Tell you right now, smell them donuts make you hungry.
32. Admin 485. Penny post 66A.
So not real sure what that was, but there was a decent police presence there, so we figured we'd stop and take a look.
Well, there was definitely something going on there.
CD 518, we are 1097 miles of 139.0.
Is that Cardi K? Hello.
Hello, Cardi K. And that's if we're saying it right.
And not butchering it.
228, I'll be on route to 1 south, 1 Sky, Castle North Court. 10-4, 1 north 1 and 1 north 2, I'll show you off the call. Wasco call.
Copy.
519, I'll need you back at 31B.
There we go, finally.
Another sheriff right there. I don't know
Yeah.
if he's gonna go over there, but
I don't know, something's going on over there, but we're not going to be able to get any info on it, so it doesn't do a whole lot of good.
Right.
Go David Street Beast, aka Pirate Captain Chaos. Oh God.
2.
I found the form. I need his info. Sorry, it was in the red folder. Yeah, okay.
The streets are dead.
dead streets. Well, it's 1:30 in the morning almost.
Yep. Action has died.
Residential alarm.
We got a decent amount of action tonight.
We tried to get you guys some stuff.
South 197.
Denver Broncos. What's going on?
No.
Now, unless a call comes in the next couple of minutes, we will be ending it here shortly.
We've been on for just about 6 hours now.
Yeah, since that nice little walk back there, I've got my shoulder feeling even worse, so. But if something happens that can get my adrenaline going, I'll be able to forget about my shoulder and the quickness, but.
Do you have anything further?
Just go straight up.
No, I'll go that way.
These are going to be at the Via Hermosa apartment, 1500 Poplar Avenue. We're still landline, currently trying to obtain further.
10-5 here, most apartment.
But it was definitely a productive night. I can't complain. Got some pretty cool action that came in.
4-6 at this time, just party 3. We haven't gotten the EMD just yet.
Definitely had some fun. Definitely.
Yep.
Payless showing advising their UTL. Confirm you're in a business parking lot at Gosford and White.
Definitely thought there was going to be more action on
David.
Or
For an ill child.
burnout staging.
Yeah, I thought that the gateway thing was gonna be huge, but they ended up going after that one car for some strange reason. Probably because it was an AMG. They're like, oh, this guy can afford a nice big ticket.
Yeah.
From here, 1098. Are you 1098? I see you've already left the hospital.
Affirmative, we went to 98. We were requested to head north towards Washington.
Oh, the tank will get filled in the morning.
Be out of service for 1017.
Yeah, I'm sure Shonda will have her liquid crack tomorrow.
Oh, most definitely.
Oh yeah, and the burger, of course.
I'll make sure I drive through a burger joint just so you can make sure that he's eating that burger.
5, do you have an ET for 1098?
What's
197, ending 7.7.
1040-126.
I don't know, it's not showing up for mine. Vegetation.
That's the one.
Oh, that's the big one that's out at
Lake Isabella.
yeah. That's the French fire.
Yeah. That one's like,
Yeah, he's saying it's been burning for 4 days now.
yes.
Yep.
They're still evacuating people.
Yeah, that fire up there ain't no joke. And you got some people evacuating, some people were refusing to evacuate. They're having a hell of a time getting it contained.
I kind of understand the people, though, that are refusing. It's like you're leaving everything behind, and it's like,
We got a lot of people, they'd rather go down with their ship.
Unit 9, C is a David, across the Sequoia Drive. Ambulance about, private request for difficulty breathing.
Right on, Denver. The burgers, daily vitamin. There you go.
1.1%.
Well, we are a few blocks away from our lovely home. So it's at this time I tell you guys thank you for joining us tonight. We appreciated each and every one of you being here. We're glad you decided to spend your night with us. We hope you enjoyed. And I hope each and every one of you get a good night's sleep. Have a good rest of your evening. And we will see you again tomorrow.
thank you very much, everyone.
Thank you for joining us, y'all.
Have a good night.